Hey, and welcome back to another stream. Today, the last one of this week. Okay, tomorrow I won't be able to be here, very busy. So finally, yesterday, or let's say, I think it was yesterday, hey, or the other. Hang on. Another stream today. I keep hitting this little mistake. It is to forget to mute myself on the background. Yesterday or the other stream, a few streams ago, I started to work on the side of this base, but it was actually yesterday that I started to work finally on the back side of this base, and I'm hoping that today I'd start to slightly finish this place. I'm not sure if I will really have the time. However, I'm really looking forward into closing lots of parts here on the back, okay? And especially on the center, which should be like where the important parts will be. Pretty much. So yesterday I've built like pretty much tower and part of the passageway near the gate and so on. So today let's keep it up, but since I'm here very close to the iron nodes and a few more rocks, I should grab them and eventually get more things crafted back on the other side of the shore, where I have all of my crafting stations as a temporary placement until I'm able to put things inside of eventually the rooms that I've been building inside of the base. So still lots of work ahead to do, but yeah, definitely I should be done with this base still this month, which is great news. I'm hoping. Okay, because I can really see the time I get everything inside of this place, so I can keep going with my journey, not only through Sipta, but also I want to visit the dungeons of these islands. But of course Sipta is always a priority for me since I started this journey here, and I still have to capture lots of trolls, especially entertainers, but also trolls for the rest of the trolls for my crafting stations, and more guards, more archers, anything to keep this place more alive, okay? And I have plenty pets. I need to capture more, of course, and many more things overall, okay? I still need to invest more resources, more time into getting more decorative things to this place too, so it's a hell lot of work, but it is worth the effort in the end, I'm hoping. So yeah. So I only have like a few hardened bricks. Yes, this is just a few for me, so definitely I need some more stones. How many things I've already harvested? That should be like quite a lot already. Probably a number that will never fit in any calculator. Let's just say an infinite amount of stones and whatever else. And with a higher harvesting rate, so I have it by default 1, okay, so vanilla mode, and then I've increased it temporarily to 4, which is kind of high in my opinion, but solely only to grab resources for this base and not this stuff anymore, okay, like I used to, because in a while I will put it back to 1, okay, because like this I grab way too many things and it becomes so easy that it's just no fun. Okay, this game without the grinds, but unless I'd go and build things under admin mode, under creative mode, I think it's also pretty fun too, and then it saves you up some time and effort, because farming, it becomes very repetitive and boring at a point, okay? Other than that, it is okay. I don't dislike farming, it just, of course, it still has, like, the grind is very time consuming and boring at a point. But since I've been going through normal gameplay right now, I don't want to just cheat in any way, so I feel like I just should aim to get these resources specifically and not change my way here on different gameplay. And I feel like there should be like an animal here. Oh, okay, it's that wolf. I don't think it is able to get out of there, so I left here my bugs because I feel like they are too noisy. Okay, and it was suggested by someone to just put them here. It was a great idea. I'm just gonna grab the pelts so I can turn them into hide, because I need more tar to get steel fire. I need more steel reinforcements part of the time, so never into my stream, by the way. If you hear any noise, there's a huge truck in the street. You probably won't hear it, it's just still in the distance. There's like place, not only the car shop that I've mentioned before in my streams, but also like a place on the side, like a truck loading stuff for like events, concerts, and you know that carry stuff with music, like huge speakers and stuff, and then it's usually like sometimes lots of noise, but not overwhelming as much like these neighbors above. They make noise out of like normal hours. Sometimes it's just so irritating sometimes. Just hate that. Anyway, proceeding and keep complaining about the same thing. Hey there, no, I'm actually, as I said previously, I'm exceptionally, because I usually go with the normal harvesting rates, okay, for a little more challenge. So here I'm on the single player session, that's why I was able to change, okay. I'm not playing on officials, okay. I don't play there for a lots of reasons. So I've changed the multipliers, okay, for 4, so I gather 4 more times than the normal. So I used to play these by default rates, okay, by 1, okay, so that's why I'm getting much more than the usual. So this is a temporary change. I usually play with 1, so it's like much slower, okay. I think 2 or 3 is perfect. 3 is still a little high, so 2 is better in my opinion. But I'm also like using the star metal pickaxe, which also helps a lot. And here I'm using like a farming build, let's say, which makes me gathering things much faster. It also helps to, you know, grabbing things way faster. But yes, this is now very crazy, okay. It's all towards the building that place that I've been building faster, because it will be like, I don't know how to spend. I'm already spending several, like some weeks in building that thing. Imagine if I kept the normal rates. Yeah, that's why I keep explaining to people, because you know, if I built like a normal size base, I won't change the rates, okay, at all. It is a big project. It's more for the looks, really. But I feel like kind of feel bad of harvesting all this stuff. See, I have more than 3,000 stones right now. It's insane. But of course, whenever I want to like explore again, go for combat, I think going back to the default again that I used to play before, like several streams ago, I think it's pretty much more, you know, less easy. I think there's been for a while like 2 the rate. I think they doubled the rate. It's usually like by default the 1, but I think it's like twice now, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna drop the things that I don't need for like building, because I don't think it's like very fair. It's just too much for now. And I used to keep these things, but I ended to have like containers full of stuff. It's just too much, okay, from what I used to get. So and we'll just stick with the stones and the iron stones, maybe fiber 2 and shape 2. All I need just specifically for this, that's all. Because you know this stream is just taking up so much time to just get done. So, and I still have so much, you know, so many trolls to capture and so on. So I think that this construction got a little bit out of hand. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush things here at all. It would take literally so many months to just get things built in tier 3, you know. That's really why. Yeah, your build is similar and you use star metal too, yeah. Yeah, I think I also like the Echironian, I think Echironian pick to grab things, but I feel like the star metal, I still have to unlock the Eldarion tools, okay? I'll unlock through the map Eldarion stuff, but not the Eldarion tools, which I can get in one of the inactive ley shrines, okay? In one of the camps. Eventually I should grab, because I think it's slightly better than the star metal one. But the star metal is pretty much one of the best ones too, so it's very efficient to grab pretty much many things, many of the basic stuff. And here on Sipta is very, for me it's quite easy to grab star metal, so in comparison within the Exile lands. Goes the iron. Right. First this place. So eventually, whenever I get more of this leather, since the rates are so high and I have already this full of stuff, whenever I get this really very full, so I have a few slots left, I won't be collecting more of this leather, even though this is so useful to have. This is such an easy thing. With these rates I will start to throw this stuff away, okay? I keep making more and more, so it's just I was used to like the normal rates or the twice, so kind of just quite a lot. So about here, let me see, I'm not gonna add this plant fiber unless I have more here. I have more here, okay. Sometimes I use plant fiber for crafting other things too. Can make more consolidant eventually, and I will keep this one for if I need to craft random stuff. So yeah, and these steel bars, will keep them with me too. So I need more reinforcements. Let me see. I usually also keep some wood logs for whatever. Hey Pretyush, how are you? Good to see you back here. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Finally I started to work on the back side of the base. I still have to complete the side of this part of the base, but the other side is already complete, so I just have to do the same thing on the right side. Not quite a similar tower to this one, but resembles That one is still not complete, but I'm trying to actually complete it so I can do exactly the same on the others. So the backside will be more of like an area with a bit more space. Okay, probably slightly less rooms, I don't know. I still have like to finish the center area still, but yeah. We'll see what I can do there today, depending of the time that I will keep having through the day, but later I have to do a few things, so give me a moment. Okay, a lot of those things are being crafted. Right, you just need an army of gorillas to defend this place now. I think Godzilla there is an yeah, pretty much. I don't think there is pretty much any threat around except for the boss, which I forget to farm keys from over there in the distance, but yeah. I think I should be fine, I guess. But yes, eventually if I turn the purge on, I don't know, really. But yes, I think I had to kill a few times the bosses that I've killed. I think it was from a boss somewhere around here that eventually dropped this gorilla. Defend this place. Can they even swim? Yeah, they're still crafting. I could eventually keep grabbing more, you know. So I'm trying to see. Okay, this is done, so I can start getting some tar. And while I'm waiting, I can actually grab more stones at least. And get more berries into my character's mouth. To get that thing done, finally. And really before starting to decorate the place, there's one thing that concerns me. No, really, I do have to do something, that is to reset this horrible build, okay? Attributes and put back my good old combat build, let's say. I just hit my fingers on the pop filter of my microphone, sorry. And then go back to some of the vaults so I can unlock something that shouldn't have resetted. Okay, on the feats tab. Okay, the decorative pieces of the vaults that I've unlocked before. Okay, so I kept the armory and the armors from the vaults, but not the decorative things. I need those to this place because this place resembles the vault architecture inside, and I don't have like the wall pieces and the trophies and the statues because they're poof gone with the Lotus Elixir. I think it's a bug. Shouldn't be happening, and I have to go back to those. Well, it's gonna be good for more Eldarian farming, I think. Yeah. So yeah. But before that, I could even, you know, start at least to move the things that I have in here, at least like the crafting stations, maybe the containers somewhere there. So I could actually start planning the, you know, where I'll put like the stations, like choose the functional rooms and the container rooms, for example. That's gonna be giving me a hard time, okay? But we'll see then. We'll see how it goes really after this place is fully built, okay? So I kind of was wondering, because this place, I still get lost here. It makes me a little confused inside, especially in the front side. And I usually like to have like a room only for the containers, even though it's more handy to have like just a container or two by the side of each crafting station, so probably I'll do that too. But I have like to have like a room around the center, or like a room that I can easily access to all of my items. So I don't know yet. Just whatever. We will see. And then later I will have like the decorative rooms. Let's see, decorative rooms, living room, bedrooms, um, you know, small cells for badly behaved trolls. Trolls, I barely have trolls. I have a few of them, but yeah. So, just time will tell, okay? Maybe I can get a few more hides. But you'll keep respawning. And exceptionally, I will throw this away because I need this for building, so... Maybe I should grab more fiber, plant fiber. Brimstone run. I may still have to go there today, back to the Brimstone place that I usually go, but we'll see then later. Okay. Let me check the dryer. Okay, I have a few berries here. I'm very strict with my rule policies that I explained before, okay? I'm being a little dumb by now, but yeah. Okay, this is getting done. What else? Okay, it's now finally making some bricks. I already did a bunch, which is great, but never enough. And we still need a lot more. Actually... I should keep the bees. I mean, I have plenty honey here. I still should keep the bees, but this is not part of the building thing, so nope. That will feel cheaty for me. So yeah. Should be time to fix this. Fix. I have one here. Hang on. It's gonna take a little while. Okay. So I think I may have for a bit, but you know, it's this that concerns me more. It takes more steps, it's just slower to get, but yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'll keep, you know, building things keep getting crafted and so on, so it shouldn't be like a huge issue. As long as I don't keep forgetting about getting things to keep crafting around here, checking every now and then, that should be fine, I guess. So we should go back to the base. I just wanted to get started with the crafting of steel reinforcements. I could actually switch them. Okay. Still crafting, that's okay. Never mind. I think I already have one of the gate doors. I can already place here. Okay. Since I've added this chat measure since yesterday, I haven't seen any bots showing up. The ones that share nasty stuff on the live chat. Which is great news. Maybe this was the final solution. We don't know. So yesterday I think I stopped by here eventually. I had to do things, so eventually I just rushed going out of the chat. I apologize for that, but still did a few things. Okay. So let me see. I actually will go for a swim quickly. I didn't add any windows on the side. Kind of looks odd like this without windows, but it is okay. I may get hurt if I go out. I mean, if I try to climb this up. But I can always remove one of these. I can add like a ramp here every time I want to just do this, but that's okay. Hang on. So I have to change that side there too. We'll get there then. Everywhere, you know. So I was trying to see if I could like make some sort of thing up here, then it eventually stopped. Okay. Or like if I should keep covering this stuff with ceiling pieces, but then I was wondering something because I didn't want to cover all of these because I wanted to see the windows that kind of cover the way up of this elevator that goes to the top of the tower, so kind of I wasn't able to decide anything here, but I can try a few things. So let me see, let me play around with the pieces. May want to craft a few more ceiling pieces meanwhile. Let's craft 20 because I will spend them all eventually, so this will cover that. And I didn't want much, but I don't think there's like a huge problem. The issue should be in there. Unless I try something here, but I think this looks fine as it is right now. but you know, as I keep trying like different designs here and so on, I think it doesn't hurt trying stuff, so that's okay. And I could just close that side, just leave it like this, and then hang on, I have a small idea. If I could just, you know, could go up, put like some sort of fences here. Is fun too. It's like cool too. And then here I will give some use to this side instead, like maybe add a few walls. Not sure about a doorway here, probably there's no need for it, not sure yet. Here needs a wall, maybe, or a few walls, yep. But then there's a tower, we'll see. I wasn't sure about what to do much about this side, maybe another room. This should be covered, okay. So definitely this can be something here. And so let's just keep add ceilings. Well, in doubt, I usually add ceilings. Yeah, I have to remove that one. Okay, have a great day. I hope all runs well for you. Yeah, see you later. Thank you for showing up again, Pratyush. Good to see you here again. And see you later. If I'm still around. Hopefully. We're never sure with me. I can usually make like either a stream of 2 hours and a half, a stream of 5 hours. We never know with me. I'm very, you know, inconsistent on that, unpredictable, whatever you want to call me. But I'm sorry for that too. Okay. So, let me see. Yeah, here should be kind of the limit here. But, you know, here's another room, at least. Another room of the many rooms that I may have already around. And I'm still trying to do, like, this part, okay, this half there. And then see if that looks fine. I will just copy that into this side. Okay, there's like no copy paste. like the easy way, I really have to just look at the side and then just do the same thing there manually. I mean, it will be easier if I just do a bit here and then do the same bit in there, you know, it will be really way easier for me to do the same. But how if I wanted to change the design here because it doesn't look good at all, or if it doesn't work, my idea doesn't work here, I had to change that in both sides at the time, then that will be like a bit of work for me to do, you know. So kinda, if I have to do a mistake, I will do one mistake and not 2 mistakes, you know. So yeah, that's it, I guess. I mean, I only build one bit at a time, so still will do one mistake anyway. So anyway, never mind that. Well, so far okay, so good. I think here this looks odd, but that's like just the stairs. I could still try doing something here. I cannot rotate while there's like a regular ceiling here. I'll have to remove something. How about this? Oh, with that thing there, may not look great, but it doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't fit, but it gives a fancy look to the ceiling. you know. It's like kinda, it's not awful. I mean, I could try remove the inverted wall, the sloping wall, but I'm not sure if that's like a great idea. No, because there's a hole in there then. That is strange, very strange. Oh, if I remove the inverted corner and simply added the normal ceiling. There's a hole. Ah, no. Maybe I should add again the inverted ceiling. Okay. I always confuse this one, okay? Because I think the icons are actually just mismatched. I think this one should be the other one. Okay. Or maybe not. I think so. Because look at the image of the icon in comparison with what it shows up in here. Okay. You see the front side, it's this one. And the other one. Maybe probably I'm mistaken, but I'm not sure. Anyway, kinda. I like that there though. I could always just add the corner. It looks okay, just not great. Because looks like an upside down leg and foot, you know. Just unless I did something in here. Simply I don't like this that much. You know, from this side it's kind of okay because you know that's like stairs, but from here it looks like really someone's leg with the foot over there, like it's kind of strange. So I could like play around with something in here instead and maybe cover that up with a regular wall. That's actually not a bad idea. It just fills up this area with more pieces, which is a bad idea. I mean, more expensive idea. I'm full of those. That's the problem. And that's ugly. I think that's ugly. Look at that. Then I had to add. I'm just trying a few things, okay? Doesn't mean that I will keep this idea here. No, that's kind of ugly. Just doesn't match this at all. It's just... let's forget that at all. Hey Yulen, good to see you here. I play these games since pretty much it came out as early access since 2017. Let's say a week after it came out. Was it let's say in May 2017 or was it in February? I think it was in May or something. I don't remember well. I had to check the dates. I'm horrible with dates. But pretty much a week or so after it came out as early access. So let's say pretty much since the beginning of the game. Since it was a baby. Baby. so a very long time. Do you play it? If so, since when? Out by curiosity now. I want to know. So ahead with this building. We'll stick with this. Maybe. I mean, the initial idea here with the corner was great too. I think like this it just occupies less visual space, but I like the corner too. We have a corner there. I feel like, you know, these corners are pretty great addition, but then you see on the side, if I add like another corner here, the effect, like the curve, like it's an archway, it looks great. However, sometimes I feel like I need to add like this here to feel like it's complete, you know. For example, then you have like another platform above. That's the that's the only problem about these ones. But over there it's like it's like one of the few no-nos of these vaulted ceiling pieces. Then yes, we have this very strange thing there, which you know, maybe I could try something with the vaulted inverted corners here, but maybe I'll quit about this idea. No, the only thing I could do here was this, will be this, and then yes, definitely the corner here, but it's just strange. Probably my first idea wasn't that bad. It just, that bit there just looks so odd. No, I just don't like it. Okay, misplaced again. Maybe I'll just go with nothing, but then it just looks so strange. How about if I check again my crafting stations while I'm trying to decide what to do in there, because I feel like I'm wasting time on that thing. It's just playing around with Legos there. I can just decide. Let me drink some water meanwhile. I think it's just dehydration. These bits of things get on my nerves sometimes. Small amount of steel bars. Farming for more stuff soon. Okay, hell no, I don't have like that many reinforcements, but yeah, we should have like this, like the same thing is happening now that happened to me yesterday, which is actually great. It's very strange though. So I just put here still fire and just instantly crafted it. It's a bug, but it's a great bug. I just got these steel bars like right away. Now if that happened with the blacksmith, I'll be happy. Okay, more reinforcements on the way. So let's get them to craft. Eventually, if I need more, it will be the time. Or more iron bricks. It will be the time to just start farming again. I hope this will last for a bit. I was thinking about it, just to not look awful, but I was wondering which piece, because this doesn't look great on the bottom. This looks okay, so just lots of texture because of the stained glass. Then we have like these and these ones. I don't think it should be a good idea. To get some... No, I don't think here it just makes any sense to have some lights in here, but that will be too much. I already have this here. For the lighting, I will have like... there are pillars inside, okay, because of the support, okay, stability problems. The thing is that I will have like some lights, some fire inside for special effect, you know. Maybe some radiant gems to later. But that will take a while. The thing is that here it will be a little too much. It's kinda... If I had something like this here. I guess this will be like... I don't even know. So I think really this can just stay like this, or I could just add one... Oh, hang on. Can't waste much more time with this. Like add something like this here, and then maybe this will look strange, like totally. The ramps are cool, so it will have like something sticking out on the ceiling above, which is a problem with the ramps, and that's why I don't use them as much as I wished. I have here these stairs. I'm not gonna use them. That's weird, but not terrible. Is there like I think it's this one. But and then there is this like these little things here. Like not very elegant, but it's just something else. It's not pretty, but it still looks expensive. It's just the bottom is like very thin for what I'm doing there. So I think, can I remove this without having the other things removed? Okay, great. Maybe different piece on the bottom. Well, I could go with this though. Maybe, it looks better. I mean, it's something different. It's something crazy, totally. Or I could use the inverted sloping walls here. Those are pieces that I really like to use in different situations, in different places of bases. I mean, here. I'm not sure if they will look fine here though, but... Or I can just keep this. And how should I use them here? It's a question too. Maybe I should keep this like it is now, but let's see. Or the other way around. Wait, just crafting... Oh no, it's not what I meant. I wanted to... The other one. What is this doing? I mean... Like this, and I could put something in there. It would be cool for like some sort of bonfire or something. Wouldn't be a bad idea actually. How about like this? No, that is very strange. However, I mean, it's cool to try different pieces for like odd designs that you've never seen before. That designs that don't even make sense, but art doesn't need to make sense for many, so it's called art. Just that's all. It doesn't need a logic explanation sometimes. I guess it just, let's call it modern art, okay? Wow. I mean, I could actually keep the ones at the bottom. Can I try the other thing I was doing at first? I like this shape. I like this shape. Like something here. That's also cool. I can just remove it. Can I put like one at the bottom? Like, where is the corner? Just need to come up with these ideas. Or I can always remove this, but I think I'm gonna actually keep these this way. And then I can add something inside, likely more lights? I don't know, or like a plant, like a tree or something. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, that... And then you see this from here, that doesn't make much sense to me. Because we have like that thing different from that. That's the problem, that's like pretty much these stairs. Oh no, you have like this here. Holy cow. This is from the... Oh, if I use the ramps... I mean, the idea was cool though. To hide that thing. If I replace this with the ramps, what's gonna happen is this problem. This looked cool though. I just kind of liked the idea at first. You know. The design of the ramps. The thing is this. You have, let me just turn on the torches, use the torches now. The issue is, you have these things going through the ceilings, and this is not a good idea. This is the problem with the ramps. I'm sure someone already complained about this before. And you know, you have things sticking through this. Just a design problem. I'm not sure if this will ever get adjusted or anything. It just is what it is, but it would be great if it did, okay? Or like, I don't really know, guys. So it is very unfortunate to have it like this. So at this point, disappointing. I just don't like to see that thing in there. Holy cow. I mean, this is cool. This looks cool here, but even everything to this guy is that unless I replace this with a rooftop piece, or even with a ramp, but which will make more sense than the rooftop, right? But you know, I have stairs here, like I mean, the ramp here won't look like that bad as it will look here. And even, you know, you see this? How I'm gonna hide this here? Like, seriously? I mean, I'm paying so much for these tier 3 pieces to have like defective pieces in my base. Really? Come on, you can do better, Funcom. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. Now I'm struggling with a game problem. Like, it's not my own problem, my design fault. Like, my base design fault is really a game issue. And I don't know how to solve this unless I really delete the pieces from here, like, and I cannot my dreams come true, you know, like on this corner. Because of that, it's so stupid. Okay, let's just put the things they were before I touch this, okay? Just let's forget about this. I will slowly try to accept the looks of these, okay? Sometimes we just don't accept things how they are at first. It's hard, okay? It's like my mother. Sometimes when I used to dye my hair in actual normal looking colors, okay, nothing out of the usual, right? She sometimes won't accept that at first, okay? She'll complain a bit, and then she said in the end, after a few hours of rambling, she said, oh, in the end, okay, actually that color looks good on you. Yeah, after a while. And she said, maybe next time you should just try the other color. I told you, but that looks okay. Just don't cut your hair off, okay? Just don't do that again, or something like that. You know, it takes some time for people to just get used to things, and it takes a while for me to get used to that. But I will do it. I like this idea here, but just accept the fact that we just can't have nice things all the time, okay? It's life, okay? I could actually, you know, even try. And yes, I sound frustrated. It's just life. It is like this. I could really go with that's ugly. It reminds me of a fish mouth. Have you ever been at the underwater dungeon at the Exile lands? Spoiler, big spoiler has. If you don't want to hear the spoiler, just take your headset off, whatever. By the boss room, you see the image. It's just an image of the big fish. You see the mouth of the fish. That thing reminded me of the fish in there. It's so scary. But anyway, we accept that, okay? It's just not horrible. I don't know why I was just complaining about that. So these will be for later use, okay? Yeah, this just makes me feel uncomfortable to be inside. So let's keep it this way. It is fine, I guess. If it's not, I'll accept some time. Okay, nothing wrong with this actually. So up here, and the moon is going down. Okay, not falling, just going down smoothly, slowly. All right, and here, since I don't want to have like one wall in terms of height room, I may have to increase the height, but not way too much, so just don't want to ruin the tower on the side. If I need, I will add like some windows for the sunlight to go through. Not much sunlight, okay? It's not good for my skin. But how about this? So I still want to do something in here, though. Okay. Maybe here should be like some sort, let's say, of bridge or something, like a passage, like, or a corridor. I was wondering if I should shut it with like windows or walls, or just more fences. Maybe fences would be like cool, so I could like see the, you know, what's in there, like the horizon, whatever. And also this part, which should be very interesting. We'll see then too. Okay. Yeah, so here's like we just shouldn't have like a huge hole in this tower, because that doesn't make much sense. It just looks really weird, right? So about this, but we have like this strange, these walls like turn into the wrong direction. So let me see, those walls actually 1, 2, 3, and then up here, yeah, that looks very odd. So we wanna okay, I see, these really have to be turned into this direction, otherwise it will look odd on this side. But this have to look to be facing this side, which I don't like much, but it is what it is. I have a few rooms over there, over that area, where I have a few walls facing the right direction, okay, and others facing the wrong direction, okay, in the same room, because I have no choice, okay. So before, a few streams ago, I don't remember, I've said probably a few times that I wish to have like these walls, okay, and from a few other sets. I know of one or another mod, I don't remember the name of, I've already used them, at least for the base game pieces, okay, like we have like this, I even forget the names, okay, you have like the sandstone, also stone brick and the reinforced stone, okay. The walls of these base game pieces, okay, at least, I don't remember if any of the DLC pieces, if the mod has for the walls, okay, but usually some of the DLC's walls, at least some of them, okay, or if not all, the inner side of them is different from the outer side, okay, usually, okay, like in real life, okay, our houses are likely to be painted different or have a different texture and aspect on the outer side in comparison with the inner side, of course, and even in another color. In this case of the game, for example, the reinforced stone walls, or like the sandstone frames and so on, okay, and the outer side they are just made of bricks, and in the inner side they have even like a mix of bricks with like wooden sticks and so on. What happens with this mod, for example, is that you have like a few variants, a few versions of these walls. You have like walls that are both in the inner side and in the outside bricks, okay? You have like bricks in the outside, and they have the exact same aspect in the inner side to have like something like a very, you know, consistent looking in both sides. You won't have any issue with what I'm having here, okay? So let's say I want both sides to look equally to this side, okay? And maybe you would have like the same pattern as you have here in the other side. That won't be any issue. For example, I want to have like an interior room, okay? I have like 2 interior rooms here, and I have to divide that room with a wall, okay? So you need a wall that have the same pattern and not this on this side. So those walls with just this pattern will be perfect, okay? Or like let's say, not saying like a paintbrush or a hammer, like a tool that would allow me to change this side of the wall to turn it into this same pattern, okay? That will be a great feature. I mean, I have many suggestions for them, but I don't know if that will even happen, but I think it is worth a try. My issue is that I will have to spend so much time learning modding feature, and I don't think I'll like even be able to make a few things coming true. It just requires a bunch of knowledge in a few things that I probably, I don't know, but it would be a great idea to have like both options, you know, in terms of walls. So it has to be like this, you know, and I have to choose if whether I want it to be like in here or here, because yeah, maybe here instead in this side. It's gonna look odd, you know. Just I'm so picky with the details. I don't know why, really. Even in reality, things are like little things, you know, insignificant stuff. It just, if it's not like in the correct position, you know, one thing in my room or something, just I feel so, I don't say frustrated, but so bothered with that. It's so ridiculous because I want to avoid that, because it's something so insignificant, and it just makes me tired to think that. I don't know if it's like a perfectionist trait or anything. I just don't know. Understand. Just I wish it wasn't like that. I wish I wasn't like that, really. Just so tiring. And it's silly in the end. Okay, so I wish I didn't bother with stuff so often, that's all. Okay, so looks like here I really have to put a few doorways. Sometimes I don't want to put doorways. I like to have like a little more space as an entrance, you know, like I've put in there, like I didn't put in there anything, like I've put a small of those rooftop pieces, and then I've put just some window frames, you know, wall frames in there, and like I have more space to pass through. Not that my character doesn't pass through, she's just a little tall. That's all, I guess. It's still kind of cool, that idea in there. Just, let's say, custom doorway. I like to have it in there, in here too, but it's like stability. It tells you it's just a punch in the gut, you know. Sometimes. And I was wondering if I should put the door frame here. It's kind of easier access, or just here. Kind of maybe here. It's better because then I have access to this passage here too. So let me see where I've put the door frames at. How about these? Maybe I could go with this here too. The ceiling windows, how they are called, or exactly where are those Where are these like these? And these rooftops actually in here maybe. And then I had to go with the walls on the side. Okay. I want to try something actually. Hang on. Maybe a good idea. It's a good idea to be full of ideas actually. So let me craft more walls. I'm ready to complicate things around here. Hey Ricky. Good to see you here. Hey Junior. It's going the same as yesterday. I have many things to tell you. Thanks for asking. How about with you? Welcome back. I was just just complaining about a little corner of this place here a while ago, but I decided to leave it the way it was because I was actually starting to have problems in performing something with a few pieces here, but it's all on an issue with the game, okay? Because a few corners of a few pieces of like rooftop pieces actually stick through ceilings, okay? It's a Funcom side issue and not design issues with my base itself. It's just on the game side, so kinda I left it the way it was yesterday, so kinda I lost some time there really complaining about things for just it was a waste of effort on my side really. Good morning, yellow boy. Welcome everyone. See, there's a bridge there now. You bought that island yesterday because it's on sale. Sounds great. I don't remember if I have it. I can actually check it quickly. Hang on. Oops. Clicked somewhere accidentally. Hang on. No, confirm I don't have it. I've heard of it. It is a fun game, isn't it? I don't know. Should be. It has zombies, so hope you have some fun in it. I see. This doesn't have any odd numbers in terms of foundations. Why? Okay. So I can actually add a thing in here, a door frame. Okay. And I will be trying to add maybe this here. Okay. So I don't have to add but I may have to add. Holy cow, that's a problem. I didn't want to add like any frames in here. But I need some sort of support to keep filling this up. Interesting. Maybe not. Great. This doesn't look great. I mean, if I could leave it this way, but it's so strange. Maybe I could switch to another rooftop piece instead. Still will look kinda odd. Your friends are planning to get it too in the weekend. Playing projects on board every once in a while. Oh, I've seen lots of stuff weeks ago, several weeks ago already, about projects on board on YouTube. It seemed to be back then a pretty popular game, wasn't it? Like I've seen like very short videos of projects on board, like people trying to escape to the zombies, like going through over some tables and stuff or something. It seems to be a very funny game to play. I don't have it though, but seems to be a pretty cool game, like, and also for co-op too. So let me read the message. If I have to get some food done on the... Oh, okay. I already had lunch today, surprisingly. Okay, yesterday I had my lunch very late, but I had a few snacks early, so kinda. But today I had lunch earlier, so kinda I switched the lunchtime from time to time. So yeah, today I've made sure I didn't feel angry for a few hours. Okay, but I don't have to cook for my boyfriend today. I've prepared the lunch for him. But I left it on the fridge to cook it in the oven later, so kinda probably it will be done. The rest of the lunch, let's say, will be done for tomorrow. Okay. Right. You said that it's been very popular recently because they fixed the online multiplayer. Okay, glad I did it. Okay, awesome. You know, I feel like sometimes curious about playing those games, but then I feel like I also have like more than 600 games on my libraries overall, and I feel like I will never have time for all the games. Which is a shame, really. And then I keep getting stuck with Conan, so I'm like, oh no. So I rather sometimes, you know, pick on YouTube for those games. I'm like, oh, this is something probably very fun. It's kinda... I rather watch people playing a bit, but I'm like, yeah, it's more fun for me to play games than watching. But then yes, I've seen a few projects on web videos, and I'm like, hey, that's funny. Yeah, so that's why it's been like very popular then. That's cool that actually they keep working on it. Tell me, is Project Zomboid, was that one, or am I confusing it for other game? Was that one the one that was made by the guy that eventually worked first on Daisy and then he left? Rocket Works, or is it like made by other developer, or am I confusing it for... Let me just check quickly. Hang on. Sorry, I know that this is not related at all with this with my stream. Hang on. I'm just... Now that I just told me about... I know it's the Indie Stone. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so Rocket Works did also Icarus. Okay, I've heard about Icarus, which has nothing to do with projects and what. I've heard it's a pretty cool game, though. I was curious about it too. As I said, I have many games, and I'm currently still been playing V-Rising right now, so I'm still trying to get more things done on my castle there, my castle base on single player, and I've been now aiming to enlist, trying to find and beat at least the boss every time I go back to play, so I can unlock more skills and more recipes. Okay, so I can evolve more things in there, and I've finished like arranging my crafting station there and getting more and more containers because I'm hoarding more and more resources in there so I can craft more stuff. I recently started crafting some explosives so I could enter in more enemy camps. I can tell that some places are very harsh there to go, but I love the challenge there. And it's a game that I've been enjoying so much, and the art there, trust me, it's so amazing. I'm enjoying the game, but only in single player mode. I've seen the problems in multiplayer, and trust me, I want to just stay away from those, especially because I'm a solo player too, so kind of I went through the multiplayer and the PvP problems before with other games, and trust me that I don't want to go through those anymore. I don't want to keep having to babysit my stuff and being worried about the things anymore. So I think games don't need to just keep being played on multiplayer to be good. So if they have like enough strong PvE aspects, I'll go for it. I don't see what's wrong with that anyway. They've been good so far, thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been such a fantastic trip in there on V-Rising. I've been revisiting a few camps, but also been trying to go to new camps that I've been at before, and I've been actually trying to beat the boss that is actually around my level, my gear level right now. But I went to check like the V Blood boss list and he's still like grayed out on the list, which means that I'm still not strong enough for that boss, but I almost killed him a few days ago. The bad thing is that I haven't been really lucky lately in trying to kill him again, so I'm like, I'm gonna skip him. I still have two bosses before you know, to complete my list of like weaker enemies. I'm looking for those, so before like moving further. Yeah, and I've explored like mostly part of the map. I came across with this part of like way all the way up north, let's say, where is it, northeast, where is like this crazy witch, and then I think she transformed me into a pig or something. And then when I was dying, this giant spider show up, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go up there so fast. I'm too weak for that thing. I was able actually to manage to go back there to catch my loot that I've dropped. My gear, I don't drop the gear, but the loot. I've grabbed so much stuff. I grabbed like these, I think, an item or two that I haven't seen before, which was great, so kind of rushed down back. And I have now 2 horses, which have become so handy, and I managed to just run fast back to the middle of the map where I'm settled at right now. Looks like the horses, I can manage to travel faster even in comparison with the wolf form, which I go through sometimes, because wolves and one or another enemy can see me as in wolf shape, so it's cool. I'm trying to find the boss. I think he should be around some farms, but I haven't seen it yet. The boss, the rat boss that eventually will allow me to transform later into a rat, should be also useful. Just be sneaky around places. Let me check something before I keep proceeding with this building, okay? I apologize. Okay, never mind. Let me just drink some water. Alright, let's go. But I've just been casually playing V-Rising, so I'm still only level 38 right now, okay? Just reached level 38 yesterday. I was level 37 or so. So I'm just playing it a bit, so I haven't been streaming it anymore right now, so yeah. My castle, it's bigger now, but it's like just a flat castle with a bunch of castle floors and fancy windows and 4 doors in each corner, and nothing much more than that. So kind of still ordering stone bricks and stuff for better looks, and I don't have yet a second story or anything. I'm just really trying to get as many things as I can to just unlock more things. Okay, I've been unlocking many objects and so on, and trying to get better skills too, so that's also very important. Anyway, so I'm trying to do something here, or I could use the awnings here instead. Probably should work better. Let me look out here. So first, before this, let me try to add a few more walls. Ah no, sucks. Okay. It's on this side. So this should be a room. I should have another room there for whatever I suppose it should be for. We'll see then. I could always then add like some sort of chimney here or something like that. That will make this place a little kitchen or something. But kitchens like should be somewhere around there. I don't know. I just don't know much about what this will be specifically yet. Okay, yet. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Right. This will look so strange with things turned to this side and the other walls to this side. I just... Okay, misplaced. Maybe I could actually... Okay, what else? I'm still missing a few walls in here, which I should take care of. Okay, I will anyway add here. Door frame should be no big deal. Wanted to try something like I did in there, like a custom door frame. Okay though, just no big deal anyway. Okay. So here I could either go with this. I wanted to see if I had actually... Okay, there's a rooftop and I didn't notice it. I was looking for it, but it's just so many pieces that sometimes I just kind of think that I don't have them and they are like in front of my face. Alright, or I could actually use these ones still. Yeah, they just get attached to the wall, that's fine. Or I could go with the awnings here. I mean, I like to give a good use to the awnings, even though the awnings of the storm glass pieces don't look like the most pretty. Okay, of all of the awnings from the DLCs. You know, I think... Like I prefer the kitten awnings, and also the wooden awnings, and the Numidian ones. I like the Numidian awnings more, and the Yamatai. Yeah, the Yamatai ones too. But these ones, they are okay. I think I just don't like, let's say the bottom parts of them. I think it's just they are like very robust. I just don't like them much. But can please everyone, I guess. Overall, this set is really very, very cool looking. I can't complain. It's one of my favorite sets, nonetheless. I was wondering if this looks fine, and then I will put like some fences here, but this looks a little weird without like a connection, let's say, to the fences. So probably that's why I should be going with the awning. So I need to look things from the distance. Eventually I may have some windows to that room. It looks weird now, I know. Okay. Yeah. Or I could go with these pieces instead, like but it's just so so much stained glass already. It kind of, the textures gets a bit overwhelming, you know, with the grid thing in the middle. Kind of, it's not very pretty when you add just so many pieces. It just looked too much, you know. But let's try with the awnings. So this is always a matter of trial and error, let's say. Let's hope the awnings look good, and I think I can put fences together with the awnings. It worked before, I think, so let's hope it works this time. Anyway. I may not use the corners here. May just use this. We'll see then. That's why I wanted to go up here. But I think as the rooftops, I'm prone to fall part of the time because I'm a little clumsy. Maybe I could add here, no, corner, not yet. Or here, but I like to have these like really, let's say, attached to the wall too. Maybe the rest will take awning pieces too. Let's just go for a swim. Right. I mean, I think that this is okay. It looks fine. Let me see if or how not the crenellated walls but the fences will look like. I actually need to craft more of these. Yeah, cool. Yeah, misplaced that one. You know, it gets a little full in there, but at least I'm sure that I won't fall. And it still hurts me, even if it's backwards. That's still dangerous. I cannot pick it up. It doesn't allow me to. Only destroy it. That sucks. That means that I have to go around. Still doesn't allow me to. Only by dismantling, I only get a partial amount of the resources spent on this. That sucks. Okay. Maybe I'll put the awnings first. No. May wanna go up here. Okay. Or before going further, I should actually finish this, the rooftop, and then the rest of that thing. Yep. So what I want to do here is, let me see. Or maybe these will match. Yep. Then we don't have like corners with this stained glass. That's the problem. Yeah, disappointing. Well, I needed like a ceiling piece to just make, let's say, a tower or a chimney here, which kind of sucks, but it's how it is. Of course, makes sense. In that case... And then I'll see what I will do in the inside. Feels like this is becoming ugly. So yeah, because of this. I'm I'm not liking this. If I use the smaller pieces, I mean, or I could go with only these, you know, and then I still think it just doesn't look pretty. I can always use an inverted a sloping wall here. Yeah, not this one then. Okay, we'll see how this looks like from the distance. Okay, that's important. I mean, like this, it will cover this side, but that's okay. Let me see the amount of things that I still have. Okay. Still lasts for a bit. I could use that, you know, like if I put like some stairs, but it will occupy some space on the room itself. Kinda, this part is like useless. For me, doesn't make much sense. Like just an extra addition to this place. I don't know if I can make something out of this. I should make, but or an edge door in there, like yeah. Where did I place it? At maybe on the other side. That sucks. Oh no, not here, please. If I have to change anything, meanwhile I will. Okay. I needed a wall in here, of course. Or a sloping wall. and now this height. I mean this. Yeah, because this is this side. Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to just be like more to this side, this, let's say, chimney or tower, not to that side. That's why it's like this. And just strange. But yeah, we'll see what I will do in here then. And I can always alter the design somehow if it doesn't look good on the other side. Or yeah, I'm all for the looks here, which isn't not great. Okay, so about this. Yep, I need the wall. Oh, it works, okay. Was my concern. Well, here I was wondering if I should put like a regular rooftop or just small pieces, but I probably will put a regular one. Just give a little extra weight to it, you know. I like these pieces though. Guess this should be a good idea. Or let me see. Maybe here instead of here. Yep. Or could I just keep... that would be interesting. Let me try this sort of design. And have different rooftop pieces here. This is something else. I think it's with this one. Yeah, this may look cool. Yeah. This is a piece that I didn't use much yet, so I think it's a good option. Yeah, I think so. I think this looks great actually. Okay. Yeah. Fun stuff, I think. And again, lots of windowed rooftops. I mean, I can always change them. I was wondering if I should go with windows here, but that will be like a little too much. I don't know. I need to see this in the distance because I don't have like a lot, like much field of view. Let me check from different perspectives now. Building without being under admin mode, flying, it's just so different, like slightly different from legit gameplay. So I call it legit gameplay. No, it's just you're not flying. That's all. So that part there, it just things, and there, so I was really wondering if I should add more windows instead. That's just a question. We'll see. Or if I should just add regular rooftops instead, will look great as well. Okay, and instead of having like the windows there, if I should add like under the awnings, that should be a nice alternative too. Not that it doesn't look good like this, it looks also good, but so many windows, you know, it's just crazy. So we can try different options. It looks okay from here, I think. I think it's a great idea, like this. As long as I know what to do with that building then, with that room then that I've made there. Oh well. It's kind of cool actually. It's actually simple, you know, kinda tried to complicate things a bit a while ago, but I think it's pretty fun actually, I like it. I feel like no big need for like extra windows. However, you know, the window, let's say the rooftop with the windows from here, okay, with the glass from here looks better from this side than from the inner side. Okay, that's my concern, because if I change this, I need to add I feel I need to add extra windows here. Okay, it's just all dark walls and nothing else. Okay, which looks kind of boring really. Yeah, and I still have probably to add some windows here, you know, just huge wall without anything, you just can't see anything to the outside. So I mean, that's like pretty much a big wall, you don't have to see. Yeah. So let's go back up again and try the other option. There will be to add the regular rooftops, no windows, and then we'll see how it looks like. But because the thing here is that the awnings always have windows, you don't have normal awnings, let's say without the stained glass. So that's also something to think of. That's why I went with the windows here, window with rooftops. So I don't think these will look any good at a distance from there, but it is worth trying and checking out, testing, let's say. Like up there I have to change things too. So where is it at here? Okay. Over here this looks great, even though it just will look like not matching that side, which is concerning. But I will likely leave it as it was previously. Most likely because of this side too. So under here I should be putting the frames. And there's a noisy motorbike outside. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let me see inside. We're gonna do this from the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh no, okay. Maybe like this. Maybe this is a little too much. Too many windows, maybe. Where are the walls at? That I feel like there's still a lot of windows inside. Well, anyway, let's see how this looks like now. It looks fine. I like that rooftop. You see the position of the windows up there? It doesn't match the position of this pillar with the windows below. So really irritating. But on the other side, you know, and if I go up, actually, let's climb up a little more because I'm never tired of climbing lice. Okay. As you can see, and then you have like the awnings there, like totally different. Holy cow. It's a nope. I mean, maybe I should stick with the walls then. With the windows, I mean. I mean, it is okay, but I guess I may wanna go with this. Oh, they are really called stopped windows. They are called just stopped windows. Okay. So, yeah. It's bad though. I think, or I could always, you know, keep the stopped windows on this half and the other half just the other windows, but I think it's gonna look strange inside. Or like here in the center, you know, don't have to go all the way through. It's another option, but here we have a little more because of that side, which may look weird. So it's like, why did I put that thing in there? I could always change something here. Likely not gonna happen. So inside here, this looks fine. It just, let's say, not aligned with a pillar below. So how if well, this has 1, 2, and then this. Hang on, 1, 2, this. Okay, I think. What am I doing? Exactly, that's the problem. I could just always it's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I had to put it there, but it's like just a window, and only a window in there would be looking bad, you know. It's annoying. but I can see from the distance if just a window will look okay. And I don't like it because, you know, this has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 foundations wide. So it makes more sense if I put like another window in here at least. So I think, or like 3 windows instead. Kind of a lot of windows though. Like if I had a few more in here. Or if I put them at the top. It's like, oh, that just... and over there it's just... oh my, what have I just done in here? Just... I can cover something up in there. It's gonna be interesting to build the other side. So I can tell, okay, like this is better, okay. Maybe I could add like a doorway in there, I don't know. For... oh no, I have the hatch there. I put a hatch door on that place. Maybe another window here too. Yeah, that looks better, definitely. Or a wall. On the other side, preferably. Yeah, I don't know why the game music sometimes stops, or often. It doesn't play in the background. Okay. So... guess is a very sunny, a very bright room, kind of. Right, maybe like this. Let me see. For some reason, there's something I'm not enjoying seeing there. We still have the ugly pillar here to take care of. Okay. Are there like 2 walls without windows in there, or just 1? I think it's just 1 or 2. Okay. So because I can clearly see 2 walls without windows. So I'm wondering that. It just... what am I doing? I'm clearly sleeping. Yeah, why I did this? Why? Okay, so like this, it's gonna clearly... I didn't do this at all, okay. I had to put like a 3rd there. I wanted to put like 1 there, 1 there, and then, you know, it just doesn't work if it was like an odd number, you know. But I think that should be okay. That should be like a... shouldn't be like a huge problem why I should even bother with that. Maybe I just put like the windows on that side so it will be like in harmony with the sloped windows. Ah, I cannot go through there. Sorry guys, I'm being annoying right now. But then it will just say something like this here. Just because of these windows in this side, you see? But it's pretty much because of this part of the room, that's all. It kind of makes sense like this, you know? Because of this inner side. Let's say... still makes sense. And screw that pillar below, let's say. So I think I should start making more of these awnings. And actually, can I place these before the awnings? It was quite of a battle in here. Okay, yes, I can. Cool. So I won't be that prone to fall. So I think I can actually put these all the way there. I need to stop somewhere. Let me see. Let me count the numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right, up to here. Let me drink more water. Clearly the time that I'm taking here. So far from finishing this. I'm disappointing at myself. I was supposed to add a few more windows somewhere here. We'll take care of that soon. Okay, so I think I need not these awning corners but the other awnings here. Okay. I mean, in here the awnings will like be turned to that side and then without anything here. So it's like probably just add the awnings on the structures and not here. I was wondering. I will see what I will eventually build here. Not sure yet, so I'll maybe just stick to this here. Hang on. Let's see. 1, 2, okay. Go a little further with this thing. I mean, going a little far. I know. Right. Okay, it should be some walls and I have to check. Let me just select maybe this and the frames and this terrace likely. From the bottom there. Okay, so and the door frames, of course. So 2 walls and the door frame and another wall. It doesn't allow me to put here. I have to remove this. Probably won't allow me to put the wall. Of course not. I actually have to turn these to the other side, okay? Like this instead. Okay. Right. I think it's like this. I mean, it doesn't allow me to rotate, at least yet. Okay. 2 and then door frame, or bad memory. Okay. Not okay. Right here, so I'll just come from here. Then I have to just turn to the opposite side because yeah. It sucks. It's really bad. Right, anyway. I think I have 2 of these there. I guess so. Or something like that. Anyway, I think I should really start building from the bottom, because it's kind of maybe easier. That's all. Well, it was close. Let's not die here today. It's maybe a little too far. I'll walk. Right. So what we have in here? Lots of stuff to build. Yep. Right. So 2 doorways. One of them should already be placed. That is the elevator one. And okay, so another doorway, couple of frames, and then probably 3 walls. I see. And maybe 2 here too. And I think here as well. Why do I forget simple things? It's just ridiculous. Okay, yeah. Right. I have to replace the ceiling pieces there. Right, and... 2 walls on the right side. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I have to replace, yeah, the ones on the top. And and should be with of course cannot rotate. I shouldn't really be placing things above first, knowing that I could regret later, but yeah. Right. I think here like this, and then I may have one like this. So let's to keep having double checking, having to double check. But that's a little weird. Is it the way it should be? I think so. Yep. Yeah, I think so. And then we have a corner in there. Right. Right. Next, I may want to start building this side before that area. That area is actually pretty much easier than this. Okay. So like that I can actually add the rest of those pieces. Anyway, let's remove this. Right. Yeah, I still have to build all of these for the elevator. Oh, great. So let me see. So if I remember, but my horrible memory doesn't fail, this tower is supposed to have, not counting with a thing with a over that ceiling there. It has like 10 walls. In terms of height, you know. So 10 walls long. 10 walls. Okay, tall. I mean, may not have enough. And it's a 4x4 tower, let's say. Yeah, should be crafting a few pieces, just a few. And we'll see how where this goes, yeah. Let's go over the sunlight. See? Oh, 40 pieces get sucked quickly. It's horrible. Like this thing here, let's just remove it for now. I need to make more no chances. It tries at me. Okay, there goes all my resources. I honestly prefer round towers with like spiral stairs all the way up. It's just so much more creative. It's just different and... But these look pretty fun here. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, great, okay. And now I'm still missing two rows of walls. I can believe this, it's painful. Yeah, right. But at least now I have enough for making room for the elevator. Great news. I think like this. No, I'm making a little two more. Extra two, I mean. So I think I have to remove two of these. Maybe here. I think so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, correct. Up there soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. No, just a little above, you idiot. Damn it. Okay, too bad that we cannot place things while climbing, at least anymore. I wanted to avoid this, I wanted to place first the elevator, but that's okay. Jester climbs everything in this game. Except for dungeons, because they removed that feature a very long time ago. I kinda miss those times, but it's all for challenge purposes, which I kinda agree with. But yeah, so handy back then. Okay, safety first. Okay, feel better like this. So not sure how I feel about having that thing on the corner. On that corner. It's probably... maybe like this. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, it's here. It's just sticking here. Hello. Right, cool. Need more water. Hey Jared Blair, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. So I'm just trying to build the same thing as I've built here on that side right now. I'm currently working on the other tower here at the corner. And see, yes, I'm trying to copy exactly what I've done on that side here. And then finish this side of the base so I can actually finally start to work on what I'm missing here. Complete the center of the base and the rest of what I'm missing up there on the rooftop and get things done. But I'm gonna be out of resources soon, so I have actually I have to go back to my crafting stations not soon but now, and have to farm for more materials soon, which is very concerning for me all the time. Thank you very much. But meanwhile, I'm just gonna get more water quickly. I'm gonna be dehydrated soon, real life, okay? I just drank water a while ago. But yes, I'm gonna refill my cup, okay? So be back very, very soon. Just a few seconds, okay? I'm back. Okay, so let's go and see how many reinforcements I have here, but I will probably have to go for another brimstone, ironstone, run and so on. So how about hardened bricks? Yeah, that's another thing too. While I'm becoming poor, my base is becoming a little more rich. So, actually, may have a few more reinforcements, but yeah, definitely in a while. You know, I could just keep things crafting here while I do stuff. Yeah, good idea too. So, even though I may still have a few reinforcements for a bit, I do. I know that sooner or later, yeah, maybe soon, I will run out of iron bricks because it's what I spend the most. I may have to go get more stuff. Let me check how much of these I do have. Yeah, I still have some, but let's get more height at least. Thank you so much about that. I'm glad you do. I hope I can come up with more content on it, and not only the stream. I have a few things on my plans. I know that my videos have been quite scarce in terms of uploading lately, but I'm not done with videos at all. So all I can tell is for you to keep an eye. Thank you so much for your kind feedback. I'm glad that you enjoy that them, and yes, definitely. It's been my favorite game for a long time now. Let me see, where are my other ones that I want to bring with me? Okay. And these two. So I have currently a terrible building, but it's more for farming, which is cool. Okay. So that's why I'm running well encumbered. Okay. So let me see. Okay. Let's start with the stones, really. And then I'm just bringing them all because I need to hunt a few more animals. I need some more tar. I need to spend the rest of the brimstone. Meanwhile, I'll be getting more brimstone too. So, still fire has been something that I'm just missing a lot. And maybe I'll actually get there. Hang on. Even though I have a bunch of iron here, I may go through this spot. There's a bunch of iron around this area, like a really good spot, and I will stop by here. Then I still have some iron left in here. May wanna just put the stones here. Drop stuff too, because even though I can move quickly, encumbered with this build, I cannot move quickly while encumbered with a horse, of course. So yeah, I still have a bunch of iron bars. I may wanna... I just want to get more steel crafting, but that's gonna be fast then eventually. That's okay. So I'm actually gonna go there to the place... never mind. I forgot. So let's actually use tuna to just keep my stuff now. So I keep explaining this because eventually people come and go from my stream, and someone who just listened wasn't able to hear me saying this. So I usually go with the default harvesting rates here through this current journey, okay, by 1 harvest rates, because I don't want things to get really easy, and I want them to get a little grindy for me. But exceptionally I've increased the harvest rates to 4, which is a little too high, I know, but to be able to build such a huge building, okay, here in my project that I've been, you know, working on for several streams now, and it's already taking a long time, that means that I felt myself forced to really increase the rates a little bit, so I could get more resources in bulk at once, and still taking a long time, but exceptionally I decided after a while of doing this that I should only pick up resources exclusively used for the building pieces and nothing else, because I feel like that will make my journey here, my gameplay journey, much more easier than has become already, okay, after fully level up and such. So what I usually do is to throw other things away that are not related to the base building pieces right now, okay. I know that I've been throwing away stuff that I should keep, but I already have so many things, you know, and, you know, since I've just increased temporarily this harvesting rate, it's been crazy, okay, and overwhelming. So I feel like, you know, after this is done, I'm gonna decrease the rates back to 1 as it was before. So that's why if you see me throwing like stuff away, like bark that I shouldn't throw away, insects that I could put on the fish trap and such, don't worry, okay? That's the reason why I'm doing this. Even though I'm playing in single player, it just gets too much with the harvesting rate so high. It's not super high, it's okay, but it's still high for me. And with this great pickaxe, it just, you know, it's a lot. I still have something very heavy here somehow. It's this, okay, I've seen. Noticed just now. Okay, I think we should be fine like this, because with these rates I can still get some a lot of stacks, you know, from like iron and brimstone, so and then I could not run properly, you know, ride the horse properly, so and my character is so weak right now, so I had really to bring my best followers. Or I will die easily. By the way, just consume something. It's understandable, just so what you can when I can, yes. Still hoping to play one day. Your videos help me understand more. I'm glad they do. I'm happy to help with the game in what I can. That's great to hear. And I really hope I can come up with more let's say tutorials and showcases, especially of these videos. I'm glad I could help, you know, showing stuff that people can just figure out like easily, because this game is some sort of learning curve, and then I'm sure more stuff is going to be like changed or at least implemented, you know. So the game developers have been like teasing us with stuff, so eventually through the time I think they will keep working on the game, and you know, I think I feel great whenever I can, you know, just put something new about the game on the channel. If it helps someone, that will be great, and you know, if I can come up sometime with more up-to-date stuff, that will be even better, you know. For now I'm just chilling here on the stream, and then if I can bring some news about anything random of the game, that will be even better than in a while. And it's always amazing to hear feedback, so thank you for that too. Okay, so as I mentioned, nothing related with the building. It has to go, okay. This has somehow, so, and I have height, I need it, so right, let's keep going more a little to the eastern side now. Okay. Ah, I'm encumbered. Okay. Go back to many places. Can't wait already. Just I spent so much time with the corner of the base that I thought I would like do much more stuff than I did today, really. Instead of the shortcut, because the shortcut means that I had to swim, and swimming takes a little longer, so you know, for the brimstone area it's kinda being a little far away from the shore. It's kinda and then we have this here. Look at this. For me, iron is pretty much a gold mine. Or better than that, so... Iron has always been more useful for me in this game anyway. For me and many building enthusiasts at least. Gold is quite important for alchemical base and so on. But it's so easy to get alchemical base, at least on Sipta. On Sipta it is. You know, just so many Flossom crates. You have like chances. You have some chances, not all the time, but part of the time of getting alchemical base stacks of 500, you know, units on the crates that I haven't crafted any so far, and I've got a bunch of it on my place, so, and I've used a bunch too, so I'm like, I gave little use to gold dust so far, so yeah, I'm like, okay. I could have brought another troll. Okay, with better trolls mod I can get up to 4, not just 3 followers. This makes the game way easier, I know. And eventually, sometime I'll get used to just have 1, but again, it's okay, or none. I was so used to just, even when developers implemented this feature of having like a follower after you, I'll just go alone, exploring things, and even with the mounts, I'll use the mounts for quite a while because I wasn't used, or didn't manage to get any eventually because I didn't bother. I was so used to just how the game was in early access. I'm like, okay, I like to give myself a challenge, but that's how I was used to play the game anyway. I think I'm going a little further. Not really, actually. I'm getting hurt. And I'm like, I didn't realize how useful the followers and mounts could be back then. I'm like, oh well. But the game is still very playable without the use of followers or mounts. But I can tell they can just carry stuff or even stuff, you know. It's such a huge deal, you know. I also suggest you to give it a try playing without followers. You're gonna have a bad time, yes you will, but it's still, you know, before many changes, you could go like to the name city and stuff alone by yourself. It's still pretty tough. I spent quite a while trying to beat bosses in there, but back then I was still able to, but it was so tough. It was very tough though, but I still gone through a few things. I think I wasn't just able to just successfully finish one or another dungeon without follower. Then I had to bring with me at least a follower to the one cellar dungeon at least, but that was like way later, so kind of got used already to having helper after me then. Yeah. But here on Sipta it's kind of different, you know. First times I went to vaults, I didn't bring followers or anything. I went there with like medium armor. And I went to one of the worst vaults, to one of the spider vaults. Then I got kicked on my butt by the spiders, but I reached the boss room eventually, like that, and I'm like, nope, I think I'm still a little big to get there, but I feel like there's still harder dungeons on the Exile lands in comparison with the vaults here. Trust me, it is. It is harder. Okay, so at least like the War Maker dungeon, and I think even the one cellar one. I think those are harder in comparison with any vault here. Okay, I mean for me the spider vaults are like harder than the vaults back in like the vaults or vaults here. But in comparison with the dungeons that I just mentioned in the Exile lands, I think The Exiles win on that. I mean, the tracks is just the easiest, but I mean, I really thought the refuge of the gremlins was harder, but it's not. And I can tell that maybe, you know, the first time I went there, like the very, very first time long ago, I found it like a little more challenging because I didn't go like with all of these followers because of the benefit that the Battle Trolls mod gives me, of course. I probably went there alone, that's why I'm probably not as strong. Like I didn't went with legendary weapons or... Suck badly at combat, but it's been like that since the beginning. But I feel like it's one of the easiest, you know, spoiler easiest vaults to go for. That's in the Den of the Wolf Brothers. I think if you start steep, it's like, I think you should start with the southern dungeons overall. Maybe at least a few of them, not all of them, but a few. So the fishmen ones first. I don't trust the fishmen a bit. They're scary, even looks. Big fish with butts and those eyes. I mean, I'm not sure what's scarier than them. You definitely try. You're going, unfortunately, I have to go. That's okay, that's totally fine. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do. Okay, don't worry about catching more, okay? I stream often nowadays, which is great. I think it's very surprisingly too, but more convenient nowadays, since I moved out. My game is lagging a bit. Apologize for that. But yes, good to see you here, Jared. And see you another time, I guess. Have a great day. See how it goes then. So, by the way, everyone here around here right now, and whoever is gonna maybe catch up with the stream later if you have enough time for that eventually. Nothing much going on here, it's just farming again, going back and forth to my base, you know the deal. Same thing over and over for the past weeks now, and it's just part, okay? As you know. I've been having a few problems with this house. I've been also having problems with my health. You know, in both physically and psychologically, lately more psychological, but that affects my my physical condition. But I'm trying slowly treatment. No, just usually it's unsuccessful, but you know, I'm trying to get there, and you know, there are a few factors that it just doesn't help feeling better. It's just things that I just cannot do much about it. It's just the surrounding thing, you know. I cannot not do much about the noise from other people. I cannot do much about the current condition. I try what I can, but you know, things eventually can change. Some things we need to make it happen, so only time will tell. Okay, so don't worry, everyone. You know, sometimes, you know, depression doesn't help at all. Okay, but I've been depressed for like over 2 decades now, so kind of, you know, sometimes we just have to learn living with this. It just easier said than done, I know, and some things I just cannot get over. But I try to keep myself busy with whatever. It's just not only with games at all, with that, of course, but with other things. So most time that I spend here lately is really with streaming, and you know, other than that I just haven't been much on the computer. So I can tell that lately I've been also having problems with the house itself, so you know, trying to fix things that got fixed already, and you know, the house and the structure of the building itself is old, and from what I know, so this was my boyfriend's grandparents' house. We get along pretty well with each other, okay? So no problem, don't worry about it, okay? I think it's pretty much the only person who I get along with, like, really, really well. So no problem about it. What I can tell is that when their grandparents, I knew them before, okay, years ago, before they die. They live here, and there weren't like big issues at all, like with mold or anything. Like there were like a few big bugs here and there, but that's the typical like house of Portugal. Like structures are like not very well done or anything. Like it's normal to have like humidity like around here, like in the center, not far from the sea and so on. Like it's like the typical problems, okay? But it got very like really worse, okay? And even after house renovations that were done like kind of properly, you know, so the house is having a bunch of mold issues constantly, and it's not lack of taking care of things to avoid, to prevent the humidity from the house or anything, okay? I do my best to just keep things catching hair, and you know, I keep cleaning the house, okay? I'm a cleaning addict in a way, okay? I think I inherited that thing from my mom anyway, so I can see things dirty at all, okay? That gets me on my nerves, and for example, my hair falls a lot sometimes, and if I see hair on the bathroom, which is a daily thing, I need to clean it right away. Okay, I'm sitting on the toilet and I see hair, bits of hair, like all the time, and I have to keep cleaning it, so removing it from the floor, it gets on my nerves, so that's not the problem, okay? So if it was like lack of care from the house, it was understandable that the house started to have like problems, serious problems, and so on. There was an infiltration problem years ago here. Eventually, slowly was taken care of. Just it doesn't seem to have like anything else right now. So we don't understand why this is happening. This is actually, you know, anything that I have made of like, you know, purses, let's say, jewelry or anything made of certain material, let's say made out of certain type of wood, certain type of, you know, synthetic leather or anything, it's kind of getting you know, that type of smell, even if it's like catching some hair, or even t-shirts or like buttoned shirts or anything. I make sure that I don't close anything on furniture, inside furniture or boxes, because you know it's like slowly ruining our things, or even we can not get even any type of furniture that is made of certain type of cheap wood or anything anymore, because it gets mold or that crap. Even the walls are getting that type of mold, and it's so dangerous because we both suffer from allergies here. And even now, yes, from tomorrow, so I may have a few days off here, break. I'll see if next week I'll be able still to stream a few days, so I don't know, maybe with a few interruptions. I don't know yet, guys, if I have to go for a week break or a few days break. I hope you understand, okay? So we all need a short break sometimes, every now and then. I think it's actually pretty healthy to do so. My boyfriend is having a week off, okay, from job, so it took a few days off, short holidays, okay. So the first days, his first days, not pretty much including the weekend. He usually doesn't work at weekends, so anyway, exceptionally. So the first days is gonna be to take care of a few things at home, okay, to fix a few things again. And a part of that, so since some days ago, we've noticed some issues again with the kitchen. So the top cabinets of the kitchen, I had to remove all of the plates, the cups, everything that we had in there. I had to wash everything again from there. I had to clean, disinfect those cabinets and kill plenty bugs, little tiny bugs. Okay, looks like that those things are infested. Okay, the cabinets are infested with a certain type of bug. It's coming from the inside. Nowadays we aren't sure, we're questioning. We did our best. Okay, I did my best to keep those things, like we tried many products in there. Okay, and we've realized that the last resort is really to remove those cabinets and throw them away. Unfortunately, it's like cut the root by the evil. We have to remove the top cabinets because these tiny bugs, they get everywhere and it's concerning, and I don't want those things in the places that we managed to put food on. Okay, and it's stressing me out, and tomorrow we'll be removing those from there, and I have to make a big cleaning to the house again. So we're starting with that, and then it's gonna take care of the part of the painting on the how can I say, the balcony. Okay, so in the middle of the summer, probably his father is gonna fix part of the wall from the inner side of the balcony because it's cracking. The other side is up to the responsible for the building to fix it because there's a huge crack on it, and it's not our fault. It's from the responsible of fault. So they're gonna fix that with the building money. But other than that, so these things are concerning. So looks like we're gonna take care of a few things of the house in the first days of his how can I say, holidays, and then is gonna rest, and then we probably are gonna go for a walk a few days. So I'll probably, I may show up for more streaming of this building building, but I don't know. If I have to take a few days off, I will, so don't worry. But still, I just spent a few hours here, and yeah, I'm very, very excited to get this thing done in a while. So these little issues and stuff, and I keep trying to get some good nights of sleep, and I cannot. I keep waking up. It's like it was worse before, but and these stupid neighbors just don't help at all. And then eventually a noise here and there and outside, it just don't help at all. Just I wake up early sometimes too. It just lack of sleep also messes me up. I cannot sleep during the daytime too. And then I'm still having trouble when it comes to get a job, which is also affecting me. So that's another thing. And then I think the trouble, I'm trying to check myself and wondering what is happening. And then yesterday I was watching something on the TV. It's actually something to have a laugh, but sometimes they portray the reality at times, not all the time, but sometimes, and it makes me keep thinking sometimes, wondering. And probably is what has been happening, because I'm questioning why people don't hire me after so many years, and I'm thinking, I've worked here and there and never for enough time, which I've worked almost for free in many places, and I know that it's pretty personal and no one has to do with this. I don't have to share anything with others. It's none of your business. I'm always up to learn new stuff and so on. I always prefer working than studying, but I had to study, of course, like normal person. What happened? I think employers look at my curriculum and they see that I worked for a small amount of time in each place, that I think that's why they don't want to hire me, because I think they get a better impression from that. But this was usually because I didn't get like a job contract in mostly places. In other places that I got job contract, or I just lost the job because of the pandemic, or because I've got pretty ill and I got fired. Also happening in some with no job contracts, but without job contracts, I didn't get like enough payment for like to cover my expenses. So it was like a big trouble, and it was very unfortunate times. Or I'll get like only summertime jobs, those jobs probably that you get when you are like studying in your university, and you have like to get a job to just cover your expenses eventually. So I think that was what happened, like meanwhile, and in the middle of like unemployment I went back to study. So through all of this time, and then I was looking for a part-time job and stuff. And what happens also is that I've heard from like one of my ex-bosses, when they eventually hired me after a few days. They directly told me that they didn't care about my studies. They just wanted to see if I was up to learn new things. What did I do here? I don't know. Or if I had experience. Okay, they literally told me they didn't care about what I knew. If I really knew about programming or whatever else that I've learned about enterprise management, because I have a few knowledge, but the knowledge, they don't care about your knowledge at all. That's concerning, because if you don't get a job for enough time, you don't have like enough experience, which they value more. What the hell should I do like that? So I'm like, okay. So I feel like, for working by my own, I need to do some sort of investment, and for investment I need money. How do I get money? Okay. So it's concerning, especially because so much stuff. It's complicated, but I'll get something soon. I just need to feel better right now, so I'm in the process of trying to treat myself right now and see if it gets better. But then we have like issues after issues, but I think it's just an overall thing right now. Everyone has problems, and it's getting worse sometimes, but I'm trying also to not overthink on that sometimes. Sometimes I wake up overthinking already, so that's a problem. And this is gonna take a while. We'll see how it goes. So yes, definitely what I want to tell is that tomorrow I won't be available here. Okay. Because we're gonna take care of the house too. And yes, I need to spend my some quality time too. Eventually I will pop up on the PC whenever I just opt for. So I have time for it too. But definitely. And I have so much stuff on my mind for videos too. I know that my last video was day 25 or day 23 May. So it's been like almost pretty much 2 weeks already. So I've been pretty much streaming, which means making more content. It's like pretty much from what I've did before. So I've been making videos since 9 years ago, and I'm almost reaching 9,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone. But I'm just giving it some time, and so much is about probably to happen to Conan. I'm not sure. Developers like I've been trying to tell us something, so they did like a counter for like announcing an announcement that's gonna happen day 21. They told us. I think they are going to make a stream of about the future of the game, so I'm like kind of also waiting on that. People are already making videos of what they suppose it can be. because of that symbol here. So I'm gonna show you for whoever is not like up to date with the news. I'm gonna go to their Twitter. Hang on. So my Twitter is in Portuguese. So as you can see here, it's like they eventually started to release bits of this image, like with this, which seems to be blood behind like this thing with sign, power, demand, sacrifice. So are you prepared to make the sacrifice? Keep thin eyes, train on this feed June 21st and quench your thirst for knowledge. Make the sacrifice. What does this mean? Like, what I thought, because about this I don't know much, okay? I know more things that I cannot specify, okay, but that should be like for later. I don't know about this specific thing. No one knows, okay? So far only Funcom knows about it for sure. Yeah, trust me, I'm telling you the truth. I don't know about anything that's going on that they are up to, so I am sure that they probably will reveal what's going on about this. I wonder if this is gonna be another new event like the Grave Matters event that we had like months ago, about power demand sacrifice. I wonder what should we do if we need to sacrifice like NPCs or other other players. If it was other players, we could not do this in single players, so probably there should be like an alternative to single player players, you know, like me. I wonder if we should like sacrifice NPCs in order to have like more power towards something, to feel stronger. You can see here blood, so is this like a blood ritual? And then we have like these things here, these sorts of, so I have no idea. And then what else? They say here we see your hunger for clarity, so they keep teasing us. Some you are hot on the trail June 21st. Again, another announcement of the announcement. You're invited to a special update, including a live stream for your first glimpse into the future of Conan Exiles. So, what do they mean with update? Is this like an update, like a special update? Does this mean an actual update into the game? Is this like the update 2.9? Or I think they are still working on the 3.0, but is it 2.9 coming out, or is like a update, like some news? Like, are they giving you us like an up-to-date thing of what's going on in the background? Is that what they mean? Like they are gonna give us like something what's going on in the background, like through a live stream into the future of Conan Exiles. So I want to know. Is it like a new DLC or something? But I don't think they would announce if it was like a DLC. They usually don't announce DLCs this way, okay? And I'm already thirsty, also in real life. Hang on. Right, much better. So I'm taking now some sort of medication that also makes me even thirstier than I was. Actually, I did it wrong right now. I need berries. Okay, that's better. Power demand sacrifice. Kinda. That's like. DLCs are not announced this way. They would come probably on the live stream, if they are like thinking about announcing a new DLC, sometimes they make updates, and they actually get the chance of announcing a DLC together with the update. For example, with the mounts, when they brought horses to the game, they announced the Riders of Ivory DLC. You know, they kind of are a bit of an opportunist to sell the DLC with like different skins of the saddles, like these, for example, this saddle and this black horse skin. I think it's from the Riders of Ivory. So together with the mounts, they decided to come up with that. So I wonder if like with this live stream announcement, day 21st, if they could come up with a DLC announcement, and they will come eventually with a new trailer of the DLC, that will be like together matching with a new update. But I don't know really. I'm talking to you about the DLC that I'm not sure if that will even happen. Okay, if I knew about anything about the DLC that will be coming, and if I was like under an NDA for a possible DLC of a new map, I couldn't talk to you about it, because I'll be breaking a contract of that DLC, a thing that I'll know about. So no, if I'm under NDA for something specific on them, if I am under I've signed already before the past, because if I'm one of the private testers for them, and I was before for all of Cipta, for example, I've tested me and a small group of other people were early playtesters of all of Cipta. For example, when I released some videos for All of Cipta, whenever it came out as early access, I knew already what was coming before many people. Like other people who were early playtesters, we've played through Cipta much before you, because we had to check if the map was still playable. Funcom has testers there on their team, but it's like not a big group. As the playtesters, as me or other people that eventually they invited, okay, to test the game too, okay. And then the bigger group, the stress test, is like the public, okay, then later. So we would report any bug, or like provide feedback on eventually changes and stuff. So we had to sign NDA contracts, and what happens is that during the time that this was still under very early development, we could not mention anything specific towards this map. We could not share any screenshots, any recorded videos, any recorded footage of this to anyone. No friends, no nothing, because that will be against what we've signed on the contract. And what happens is that they could take legal action against us, and we can pay a high fine if we do that, okay? So it's like if I'm under an NDA contract about new content, whatever the type of content is, and if I talk to you about anything that is to come, that I know, I will be in big trouble, and trust me, I don't have any money to pay that. And it's not about the money, okay? It's about also the reputation of me and Funcom too. So yeah, so now that I'm mentioning, if that's like about the DLC, it's because I really don't know what's going on day 21. So I think we all should wait even longer. All of us, we are clueless about that, but they are giving us hints. So power demand sacrifice, I suppose, there is like probably the obvious that we think. Is it like a ritual that we need to offer somewhere in the map, both here or in the Exile lands? Like we can sacrifice like a follower, or like an enemy somewhere, can we drag, like, can we put down a human NPC, dragging it into an altar for like making us stronger? I don't know. Does it involve any sort of magic? Like, can we sacrifice a human to set or something? Like, we're already doing the altars. We need like actually to literally sacrifice a human, like, and then we can use like those, like we can use a set it ritual knife, so we can obtain like the human hearts and put it like in the set altars and stuff for like getting stuff, and then later we can get the manifestation of zeal to get the avatars. That's some sort of a power in are they making something like not quite but similar to that? I don't know. So, or is it like some sort of events, like, because they stated they are going to make like new events, I don't know. And after all this talk, we may have something done already and not reinforcements yet. Yeah, this worked for only 31 steel bars. What a waste of time. Okay. We are gonna get is this going to make this almost automatically by the bug that I had earlier? I don't know. But anyway, okay, so let's get many more stones soon. Okay, I only have this here, so I'm just gonna use this bench. Right, I better hurry when it comes to get more stones now. I'm talking a lot, I apologize. So I'm still wondering, but you know, the time will tell. I'm just not on a rush for either the community management of this game or Funcom. Like the guys in there are just trying to hype people too much for whatever it's to come. I just don't know if it's like gonna be a big deal or not, or if it is a good idea to make this sort of announcements to another announcement and then keep people on hold for like more 10, 12, 11 days, whatever. I'm not sure if that's a really good idea at this point. You know, things take a long time to make. Sometimes, okay, good things take a long time to make. Some people have like a patience of the size of a match, okay, a burning match. So, but you know, some people kind of have some good points when it comes to having an announcement of an announcement. I was expecting in the end of that, you know, the image that was filled by the blood after, you know, a few days. If you follow them on the Twitter, you know, they started to share the image with bits of blood every time, and then when the blood image was filled like with blood, you know, there was like some sort of not really runs, but the symbols in there when they were filled with blood. I was supposed that something special was gonna happen there and not just another announcement. I think that was like a teaser for something. And I'm like, okay, now they're announcing something that's gonna happen in 12 days. I'm like, that's probably not the best strategy of approaching to this type of community that we have in here, okay? So that's like, this community is like pretty much divided in like around 3 groups or so, you know? But I think it wasn't like the best approach in my opinion. Of course, I'm not the people in the background of them, okay? I get along with them in a way. The thing is that, of course, I'm not a professional in there, but I have some sort of experience with community management through other smaller games, okay? And I've eventually dealt with other communities of games through the years that I've been especially here around YouTube, and not only through YouTube but other platforms like, and I know what I'm talking about. I don't think that was like the best approach considering especially the type of community that you are dealing with, okay? The survival game community is something else, and I don't think that they've played that nicely. I don't think they did, okay? And you know, the video, the teaser video is something, okay? It was actually kind of funny in a way. I'm talking about this image. It's like, for me, it's okay because I'm patient, okay? For a person who played Daisy in its first times, okay, when I had like a really weak PC and had to deal with all the bugs that it had, and still had a bunch of fun and lots of patience for it, and when the game was very crappy back then, and how die a lot of times while going upstairs. I have patience for waiting for many things, okay? Uh, so, but I can tell that I think they could play better, so... been run better if it wasn't for the decisions of the development, okay? Sometimes there is someone on the team of the developers. I know that, I understand how tough it can be for the teams themselves, not only financially wise, okay, but you know, for taking decisions it's hard, okay? But especially when, you know, when the developers don't get along well with each other, it's even more complicated. But when the games don't sell that well anymore, or never did, it just, I know that it's just very, very frustrating, okay? Inside of the team doesn't take like the best decisions, or feel like the games should just stick with the same thing, and just don't feel like they are not up to see like any other options. If something like here on my building, for example, if I feel like something should stick this way because I don't want to manage to add like other building pieces as an alternatively to what I've done in the room, then probably I'm gonna have problems later. But since I've already built the whole structure, I cannot change that room anymore because it will fall apart. That's what happened in certain games, okay? I could mention name right now, but I'm not gonna give a name of a game that I really enjoyed. The game, unfortunately, the game went a little downhill a while ago, because, you know, there's a lot of coding into it, and what happens is that due to a decision of a team member there, that wasn't up to change a few things in the, let's say, in the beginning, okay, because it felt like it wasn't better for the game. You know, it could try something out, okay, do a workaround because it was good towards the game and for the community in a certain way. He decided to keep it this way, and now it was too late to change it, and the game now is causing more issues than before. But since the game has so much coding into it, it will be such a mess. The game had to be like recoded from the scratch almost to change that, and the game now and the community suffers now with that. Then the sales went down because of the reviews, okay? It's sad, it happens, and I feel like sometimes it just because of how certain members of the game teams do things, okay, and not including the designers, the programmers, or it's also the community management too. So I think, you know, everyone is linked there on the teams, and I'm like, I think Funcom on that post could do a little better in my opinion. But yeah, so anyway, let's go ahead with this finally. more things done meanwhile. Right. I'm in need of more stone consolidants somehow. Ah, get more here. I have more here, I mean. Let me just grab some pepper. I forgot. Only have like 200 something. Things so much easier, just crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna put all of this here. Let's see. Do I have any? Ah, yeah. Plenty of logs. I will leave this here. Drink more water. Yep, a few more. That's great. We'll have some for a while, definitely. Just these reinforcements that are just make me delaying things a bit. But we'll get there slowly, slowly, very slowly. And it's already crafted, see? So fast here. Maybe I want to get more tar soon. Be having this for a while. It's time to get back to my place, and then I will grab the rest of the reinforcements when I need. Because I'm standing still here for a little while now. Let's get these things done. I was missing this place already. So much talking, I'm sorry, people. I can't wait to have some cool lights here. Alright, back to this place. I think this has been the less fun place that I've been building, to be honest. On all of these areas, maybe the second less fun. Above the, on the top side, maybe. Also didn't have as much fun as I had in other parts. But other than that, still some fun. Yeah. So here, let me see. we're having this thing here. Do I have to go back? Did I got all the pieces from the elephant? I think so. I don't even remember, but I think, yeah, I did, yeah. I didn't want to go back there. Right. I think it's like up here or something. Or is it here? Why do I quickly forget things? It's so tough. Like this. Hey Noah, welcome back. Good to see you here. That's okay. Don't worry about saying things. You don't really have to talk anyway. You're not forced to do it. That's fine. I'm glad that you still spend some time watching my stuff. It's like your time is already, it's already a big form of support, so no problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate your great feedback about it too. I really hope I can finish this soon, this month at least. Thank you. Okay, so 2 walls and then 2 windows, 2 walls and 2 windows. Okay. Brighter? Right. Hey Michael, welcome back to my stream. Good to see you here. Right, so we have like 2 sloping walls and then a wall here. And where are the walls at? You really like knowing where I'm going and why I'm going there. Okay. I guess that's always useful. And someone is hitting the door. Like, I think people should be more careful with the building doors because the stupid neighbors above, yeah, I call them stupid because they are. Sorry. One of them almost broke the door thing. The one that actually shuts the door, that thing. I don't remember the name in English. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a great game, though it's really good. You should try it. Yeah, I should try it, but I don't have money for buying more games, and I do. Thanks for the suggestion, but I have so many games, and I don't even have time for all the games. Thank you, though. My favorite Assassin's Creed was actually Brotherhoods. I've played like the first ones. I also played how is it called? The one with the pirates. I think I've played a bit. The Black Flag. I think that was all. I think you told me that before, I think. Guess you forgot. That's okay. I'm glad you are having some fun in that game, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm currently playing more these and V-Rising. Yeah, they just don't respect like people when it comes to like you know, the noise factor and stuff. And one of them, well, they really should be more careful because the door is already kind of old and the lock, yes. The lock sometimes doesn't lock the door properly, so we have like to double check if the door is locked or not. There were times that through the night the door was unlocked, like it was open, they didn't check it, and no one didn't want to take the responsibility for that, but we knew that it was them. So it's like, and the noise during the night and the early morning becomes overwhelming. Kind of. It's bad when I don't start liking people that I barely know. It's a very bad sign because I wasn't taught to be that way. So when that happens, it's something is wrong, you know. So, but it's such a peaceful time when at least the woman, when she is not here, it's great. I need a reinforced door. Oh, I already had one. Okay, I will be using a few more somewhere in this place. Okay, so I actually built a wall that I didn't need here. Need some more stairs. Okay. I think it's like this, and then not here. It's on this side. I think here is the limit. Alright, some walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'll do the how can I say, the rooftop later. I think somewhere here should take the windows, and I'll see where exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And more walls. I sense that something. Okay. This will be over before anything else, I guess. That's scary. But that's okay, that's like easier to get than reinforcements. I mean, faster, maybe. But not as fast as these, kind of. Of course. I'm not going to lie, I love these stone glass pieces. Somehow it's getting slightly... Oh, this is like backwards. Slightly boring of only going with one kind of set, building the whole thing. And you know why? Because there are so many choices, so many amazing sets out there. I wanna choose everything available, but I cannot because just not everything matches storm glass. But that's okay. It's still being so fun to build this stuff. I think it's like this, yeah. So here, let's try not to fall. Hang on. What am I doing? Okay. I know. I hate when this happens. I don't like climbing. Someone hitting these doors again. This keeps happening on this base. This forces me to climb all the time. You know what? I was having actually... hang on, sorry. I was having some issues because of the walls on the other side, and here too. As you can see, these ones are facing, like, the front side is facing my side, you know, and the other ones are not. Okay, so this is part of the tower. And then if you go here inside of this, not actually, hang on, forgot to add the entrance. Here, if you go inside of this room, which is not really complete yet, you can see that this is not right. It's just not right. So on the other side, I think I've put part facing this side, not like this. So let me see. Maybe I'll do the same here instead. That requires me to remove some walls. Way here. So as you can see, part of this it just, I don't like it, but we don't have walls with the same pattern on both sides. We could have both versions. I keep repeating this eventually from time to time, but we don't have it. And then we have that thing in there which looks horrible too. So at this point I don't know what to do. I don't really know. Because you feel like this doesn't belong in here like this. I just, you know, feeling like I want to cover that side, you know. It just gets bad here. Like, it looks like out of place. I can find a solution for this because it just looks ugly. If I turn all the pieces, you know, facing the front side to this side, outside the tower will look bad, okay? So I'm like, what the hell should I do? Okay, this side must be this way, okay. So it's really tough to decide. Sorry, I'm talking further from the microphone at this point. I just don't know. Maybe... I mean, I could turn the rest towards this. Maybe if I remove a few walls, more walls will fall. Yeah, that's gonna be a mess. Yep, exactly. I can also turn this so it's like... You know, I can really do it, but... maybe it looks better than it was. And now it doesn't allow me to put a wall here. Why not? I don't get this game sometimes. Okay, now it does. Sometimes you have to remove a few things to put others. So, I mean, like this looks okay, but it's just still out of place comparing with the other walls. But just whatever, like this. Okay, missing something there. Like this, it looks much more, let's say, normal. We have something here, like... Okay, at least the others won't fall apart because there's like a ceiling piece in there. Okay, and we have this here, which I may have to remove, but then the rest will look bad. Ah, no. Crap. Why is this like this? There should be some noise around the building. Apologize for that. Strange things is not me. It's or inside of the building or around, okay? People doing stuff, it's normal. Yes. Even if I could or wanted to sleep during the day, I could not, okay? Or it's either like, oh, okay, I see. It's either silence or very noisy, so... But no, I'm not able to sleep during the day. Period. Just cannot. So like this, there's a hole. And it's ugly. And, you know, because... Now I've stopped by here again complaining about this side again. Like in the beginning of this stream. Around the beginning, yeah. So now we have another problem. Okay, meanwhile I just ramble about this side. Let's actually turn those walls over this area to the supposedly position. Oh, they are actually the way it should be. And maybe finish this side here, okay. Right, let's try not... at least I don't get hurt on the water, right. At least in the game. Oh, well... What is... I should finish the tower. I should totally finish it. Alright. I guess I'm building too much. Which is a good sign, so I have extra walls. I don't have to spend resources. More than I already did somewhere. Okay, cool. So let's add some crenulated walls around. But what the hell? This should be a little lower then. I don't want any elevators to stick out of the place because they are ugly. So I guess I have to remove a few frames. Yeah, I have some... I had to check that place. I have a few stairs coming out to this floor. Holy cow, I forgot. And then I have ceiling pieces below. Yeah, that means more resources. That makes... okay. So I may have some pieces down there. Careful. Okay. Like this, okay. And just stop here. Okay, down. Elevator. Let me just check if it's facing the correct position now. So I'll go out through here, right? Okay, cool. And this little skull is here. Great. No, by this time I should start to work in the middle of the base. Well, alright, since I'll be stopping here on this side, I should put the stairs here. I was wondering if I put stairs with rails on that side though. Because I know that I've put stairs without rails somewhere. I think I know where it was. It wasn't on the tower, on the other tower. Okay, so I have to open space here. Because as soon as I get out of this elevator, which I actually may want to cover up, and may have to crouch then, but that's okay. Did I cover it up there? I have to check then. As soon as I get out, I'm facing the stairs, which makes me go faster all the way up here to the top. Okay, cool. Right. Now first the crenulated walls. Okay. And I should place the door. Okay, that door I can see where it is at. Right here too. And there's a window a little bit up to the top. Okay. I will add some lights around here too. I'll have to check what I've put inside. I think I've put some corner vaulted ceilings or something like that in there. I'm looking at the other one in there, not that one. I feel kind of right now. What the hell? Okay, but I may have to check where I've put the doorway. I think I've put it in there, so we'll be checking that soon. I may have to put the ceiling pieces before the rooftops, or it won't work. Okay, it's just a game like that. The game is just like that. I mean, I could put these sloped rooftop corners. But okay. Not enough resources. Ah, perfect. Right now that I'm over here. Okay. Well. Hasn't looked down. Right. It's starting to get a little more than, let's say, but still not quite. It's almost getting there, okay. So, which is great. And then I need to make the side, to finish the side part, and then finally the middle. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this place has nothing. It's just a small room. I have to always turn around here. Do I have to make a passage there? I don't think I should, but you know, when that place is furnished, probably I won't forget that the place has no way out. So, a few more here. Ah, well, I think I've grabbed everything. Great. We have a little more, but let me check the rest. Cool. So yes, we have a little more for a while. Yeah, I should craft more in bulk like I did before, but hopefully this is enough for, let's say, the final touches on this side. Though I have to get to the other side. Sorry, to the other side. See how those things... I had to call the elevator here. I forgot that I really called to the other side. So here is a pretty simple no more than just a bunch of fences. And then I, in the end of this like balcony above, like pretty much after 2 foundations wide, let's say, I've started to add a few or a bunch of walls, and then with this sort of vaulted ceilings, which I think it gives like a great addition to this part. Yeah, that's all I have to do on the sides to just give it a different, you know, a different looks. Really, just great, I think. So yeah, let's not rush into there yet. I have to go up there to the top right now, where I was going to. So what's the rush? Alright, yes, I didn't cover this up with anything. And it's actually turned to this side, I don't know why. But okay. So let's see. Yeah, I still haven't fully finished this tower, but it's okay, not really. Maybe I could put something here too, but let's just go through here and I'll get hurt. I know myself, so okay, let me see. Yeah, this thing is on this side, exactly how it is on that side. Let me see above. Yeah, it was intended. And here, yeah, I thought so. So this is a simple thing here, and then not so simple, kind of weird looking from here, but now this place is starting to look like some sort of dungeon or something. So what else? Yeah, I still have to manage something here, okay? And this place up here, very well here. No, this room, exactly. So much better like this, I guess, inside than outside. It's this thing, okay? I still need a hatch door here, no problem. Take care of that then. Doors later. Ah, interesting. Gets me a little confused though. Maybe it's easy to see in the outer side. Yep. So we have like windows and whatever else. Yeah. Oh, really? Hey Jeremy, good to see you here. You wish you could match elevators to the different deco styles. Yeah, I totally agree with you, because that wood from the elevators is just horrible looking here. Like here in the other DLC sets, at least part of the DLCs, okay? Maybe the ones that include some wood, it's kind of but it's like a different shade of wood, so I think, you know, or like at least elevators that only have like metal into it, I think be better, or at least things that won't stick out of other, you know, pieces or walls, like just things stick out of other pieces, through other pieces. I think if they could fix that, that would be great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think, I highly doubt, which is kind of concerning, but yeah, that would be great too, I think. I still need to finish the other tower on the side, but now that I'm here, let's see what I can do with this thing. I think it's here. Is it here that I was... I think so, yeah. The hatch door there. No, I mean just the frame. I had another one here, my bad. Okay. So this. And then the other ones with the stained glass. Hang on. We have to... yeah, here is just a full wall, I guess. No. What the hell did I build that there? I may have to check that. Anyway, let's just put the ceiling here. But yes, there's something that I have to check on that other side, damn it. So what have I put in this side? Sloping walls. How about here? Sloping wall too. Okay. And I have to go outside. Climbing again. If I'm able to. This is all closed now. That's gonna be hard then. Through here. It's okay. Right. This is a wall. There's... okay, the sloping wall should be like under here. And then it's just these... okay, 3 of these and then... okay, I have like... what am I thinking on then? So all of these are like... I didn't choose to place these here somehow. Maybe because they look like... look ugly or something. No, just put them here. Is exactly the same way. So I'm not sure why the struggle here and there. That's just... I'm also not sure why the struggle in there, because both sides are like sloping walls, so I'm like... I don't know. So let me see. I see, I see. I don't see anything. It's like a 2x2, let's say chimney tower, whatever. Just feel like there's something wrong in this thing. Just me. Yeah, so this is supposed to take a sloping wall, but a full wall. Why is detecting me there as a sloping wall then? Something strange on that side, but that's okay. Ah, okay. Because here outside it's supposed to be like an inverted sloping wall. Because inside it has to be like facing this, you know? Can I outside put like an inverted one? Because it won't work in the same, let's say, slot. It's not gonna work. Ah, it does work. Ah, yeah, it does. I forgot it will be working like this. But it does. I'm glad it does. You know, it stays like this line on the middle, but for this case, it's so handy. Because, you know, in this case, it's like not the correct one. But in this case, you know, I'm glad it does work. I thought it did not at the point, but I forgot eventually. So, like this, I want this wall to stick like the front side outside, because that's the way it should be outside. And in the inside, you should see the inside. In this case, it's okay because it's gonna be hidden, but on this side, you should see the inside. So, since there is not a version with only just yeah, I explained this before. It's hard to explain right now. Never mind. So anyway, ahead, where are the walls at? Here. I feel a bit confused right now, and I'm probably confusing you too, so I apologize. I have to go down. Did I put a wall in there? No, I don't think I did. Is it this way in there? I have to check that out. Why am I playing this for so long? Don't you have something else to do? Or 4 hours or more? I have stuff to do, definitely. I've done a few things too, but I don't think that's like even appropriate. Yes, I do have stuff to do. I've done a few things already, so I always manage time to get these two. Sometimes I don't stream, so I don't know what type of question is that. So you wanna ask that to other streamers as well? Of course, I always have things to do. That's why I'm not here the whole day or every day. So okay, so here I am. Still have to fill that part. Okay, so see, this is the side I was working on. Let's check the other side. I'm actually, no, I'm not gonna stay here for very longer. It's like for max more for 40 minutes max if I don't have to go earlier, because yeah, I have stuff to do. But it's like that's a question that you should ask. So. Okay, exactly. So that looks strange because there's no wall cap in there, but a full wall. So it has to be like that. That's okay. I eventually add like some sort of a decorative piece in there or something on the wall. Oh yes, this is the stairs. These are the stairs that I didn't place any railways. So most of the other stairs have, so I mean rails, just that. Because it's like a building piece that I didn't use much yet, so good for a change. Okay. There's like... I can tell there's like a few holes in here. Not sure. So... structural problems. And now some of those inverted corner buildings, rooftops, roof corners. I keep messing up with the words, I don't get it. You know, my language gets stupid at times. Right, and then just need to complete that tower. I'm honestly not very proud of this building here, but that's okay. So I'm sure I'm gonna give it a good use, hopefully. I still need to add a few windows in this side, so let's check again the placement. Okay, so 2 here. How much time it took to build this thing? I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't count the hours of my streaming journey that it took to build this, so I don't know how to answer to this question, but I can tell you many hours, okay? I had to look through all of my streams to count that. I'm sorry. But a lot of time, I can tell. Even with the harvesting rates right now exceptionally increased, so I could like get more resources in a row. A lot of time, really. So I've been trying to do this for a few weeks now, several weeks, so... It's just, I realized that I've just built like a lot. Like I think many building pieces in just small space, that's all. Yes, I think I like building, that's all. So here, still missing a few pieces. But I hope I get this done in some time, so... that was far, that was already further away from happening before, so kinda more starting to feel a little more relieved now. I just got really lost with the time. I always get lost with time usually. Let's go up to the tower. Hang on. Yeah, the windows are just there. Let's place this. Having a small issue here. Ah, okay, I see. I need some stairs. still need to think of what I'm gonna do here later. Let me drink more water. Right. And also have to make another bridge. I'll keep up with it in a while. Yes, I've played it. It's a pretty fun game. But unfortunately, it's been quite a long time since last time I've played it. I've put a few good hours into it. Not sure how it's doing now. I like it though. It's probably one of the games that has been the longest time in alpha stage. Fun times back then. Still, are you playing it? Alright, let's place this. I keep getting hurt here. I just took the fastest way down. Okay, and let me see here. I think, yep, I do have to do this just to double check something. Right, there's a ceiling piece there, and then a few... doing things differently here. Okay. And then I have to use a few pillars. So this is gonna be a shorter bridge, which means less material spent on this side, so... But everything to avoid swimming, even though I like swimming, just a bit time consuming. You know, I cannot go up, so... It's pretty good, actually, love it. Like, super realistic Minecraft. Yeah. I like the fact that it also has a big variety of zombies. It has many types of zombies, and some stronger than others, and I like how different the building pieces and so on can be, and it's very challenging. It's really good for co-op. You know, I've played for a while in multiplayer servers, but then, you know, I used to play or either alone or with a few friends, and then those friends went to other games. I decided, after a while, I've eventually built bases and so on. And I found that some servers it was hard to get good servers back then. I decided to play in single player instead, where I had some fun too. And then I was waiting for a few updates. Eventually I did a few things in there, but then I stopped playing to go play other games. I don't know how the game is right now, but I'm waiting for more things. So and my drive where I install the games right now is kind of full almost. I cannot install it right now too. But hope someday I'll get back to it. Like many other survival games, still waiting. I tend to spend more times with the same games anyway, but yeah. I'm glad that you are having lots of fun on it. It's still a pretty cool game. Just I wish it wasn't still in early access. Oh, and I remember why I also took a break. I took a break from it also for other reasons. First because I think because I had issues with my single player save game or something, I don't remember. But also because the game itself, it was an only game, and I posted something on Reddit like 5 years ago. Yeah, literally 5 years ago. But then I eventually ended to get back to it for a while, and then I stopped too. And then people after a long time started to answer to that post there on Reddit, complaining about the same thing. It was the only game that did that, and the problem is not with our computers, it's with the game. There's clearly a problem with the game, and the developers didn't say a word about it. The game sometimes it's a rare happening, but it happens to shut down computers, okay, or to restart computers like for no reasons. It just shuts them down. It doesn't give you blue screen, it just shuts down. It doesn't have like memory leaks or anything. It would happen with my computers on my previous PC rig before, and I was afraid back then that would mess up with my computer, and I don't know why it was doing that. And would complain about my my power supply, and it wasn't from the power supply back then. And then I eventually had another one supply, and it was just that computer, so that game that will do that to me. So I'm like, yeah. Then I came back to the game, but then I have other games to play too. So, but it's still a cool game to play. So I still recommend it nonetheless. I think it doesn't happen to many people, but it just said that the developers never try to manage to find the culprit for that problem. They don't want to admit that the problem is on the game itself, okay? Because I've talked with more people that experienced that problem. They look for it, and it was really just that game that was making, just people with different computers, It just, some games can do that, like but other, giving other problems. It's so strange for a game to just shut down your computer or just restart your PC. Just so strange. The heart, yes, it is. I was so afraid of the heart. I don't know if you ever did something there. I used to do that until it started to run pretty bad for my side. It was when I was very unprepared, or if I didn't want the heart to attack my base, or I used to go like in other people's bases, if I could, like, let's say, jump into their bases places to spend like the hard night, like the blood moon there. I would or I would like make blocks like a tower of blocks into like trees. I would build like in trees and I will spend my nights over the blocks on the trees, like a building there. But then there were times that my strategy started to run bad when the zombies started to destroy the blocks somehow and on the trees. You know those zombies that I think they should still be in the game. I don't remember those nasty zombies that throw that spit that stuff at you. I'm not sure if it's just the cop zombies or the fat zombies or something. They will hit me and stuff and destroy a few blocks. Sometimes that strategy will run pretty bad, but yeah. I would spend so much time digging holes around my base to put like traps in there, but that will be like a good way of having a bunch of them killed then. That will scare me as hell though, but like when that hard night will come. And one thing that I liked back then would be to hide in bunkers from them. Until the developers remembered about having like the feature, or unless it was there all the time, to make zombies realizing that you were on the ground and starting to just dig the ground, you know, and destroying your bases underground when you could build like dig things underground and build bases even there. It was so scary, but you know, I like a lot of features on the game. I just hope it gets even better in the future. Yes, I got scared a lot in the game, a lot. And I've seen a few YouTubers videos back then, and then I have when even I stopped playing the game. I've seen a bunch of cool videos, and I've seen people who make barricades inside of points of interest, inside of buildings. Like they'll go to cities and hide from zombies and stuff, but it will be really cool. But it's so unnerving sometimes to just run away from them, and it's like sometimes it's just a lot of zombies, but it is really cool. It's one of those zombies games that's actually worth playing. So here, let's try to build what I've done on that side. In this area, I think I remember, so let's take a risk. And okay, so starting from here, I'm just gonna put fences, simple as possible. So I was talking yesterday, for whoever didn't watch my stream, that's totally fine, you don't have to. That there could be at least another version of this. Getting to okay, I think here's the limit. So 1, 2. Fine. There should be another version of at least these fences, like a version where you have like these things on the top, okay, these figurines, these mini statues, and then a clean version of it, like just this part of the fences without decorations on the top. So whenever you wanted to have like a big fences, a big amount of fences, you could only you wanted only to have these figurines at the end, or for example another version that will feature only these figurines at the left side and another version at the right side, you know, because this is a little too much. It looks very full here. We could be allowed to put like small vases or something like at the corners of this thing, for example. That would be really cool too. Maybe with mods, but you know, without mods will be great too. I think now I've put something on the other side like this. Then I have to double check. If I make mistakes, I have to fix them then. That's gonna be expensive. You know, I can go there just to double check before I proceed with this, but I guess it's this way. And then this. This will be amazing with some lights here on the ceiling pieces, for example. But if I get enough lighting from what I'm gonna place here on the corridor that has the horizontal elevator, probably I don't need any lights here. But this will be great with some ceiling light pieces here. I don't know yet, but that will be an amazing idea. Just a suggestion to myself, I guess. Okay, that's actually complete. It was actually my fastest build here. Let me see this side. I think it's pretty much what I've done here. Yeah, exactly. So to here, and then I would stop with this. Yeah, great. Very simple. Can get easier than this. Despite easy things, I have to manage something here, okay? I don't like this, and then I have this here. The problem here I was facing now, it was really with these two. Looks odd. Alternatively, what I could do would be to place here instead these frames, but then I don't think it will look good here, okay? I mean, it'll be okay, but here, really? And then how about here? I think I misplaced that one. Oh, where did I put it at? Okay, that doesn't look good here too. There? Like a sloping wall here will make sense, like, because, yeah. Let me drink more water. It's been horrible today. Okay. It was the left or right one. I'm never sure with these walls. Okay. So like this, it's still... I don't know. Like this, you will barely notice that it's like turning here, but it's with this sloping wall, it's just also the problem. You know, it's like a little detail still here, just not much. If it was like turned to this side, it will be like worse, but I still don't like it much. And you know, I could always, you know, replace those walls with frames, but I mean, then it will look like this here. Sorry, my noisy keyboard. I still have that thing that looks like a leg and a foot there, like upside down. It reminds me of that, I don't know why, but it is what it is, right? I mean, I think so. Maybe I should keep it as that way. Should I? Ah, look at this. Oh, what the door just sticks in there. That's so interesting. And again, I'm here spending time on this. Look how horrible this looks like with that thing. This doesn't match. It's just because of these things, these stairs. But you know, the stairs look okay here. It's just a problem. It just, if I replace the stairs with something else, just something else won't. We try other things. You know, the stairs look great here, the stairs look great here, but there, it's another whole story. I could cover things here, I could cover things below. I can full occupy space here, visual space. Let's do that though. Let's try something. Come on. I have other things to do in the center and it's not gonna be today. Will it be today? I don't know, but actually this side is like, if not ready, it should be like pretty much ready. Can I put like a granulated wall here? I'm so random. You know, I try to not put like many pieces here, as you can see, in comparison with the other side. The front side of this base is craziness. Granulated wall, or where is it? A wall cap. Like this, but then it will be many triangles, but we like triangles in this game, right? I mean, this is okay. This could be okay too, so kinda sometimes hard to decide. That will be like lots of triangles. This looks okay too. So it's so tough to decide. Okay, Funcom, why do you do this to me? Holy cow! There are the spikes there, and then kinda out of place. Let's go with that because triangles, and more triangles up there. Just kinda like what? This is like, it looks like some cult place. Holy cow! Totally not intended. Okay, not intentional. And I'm getting hurt by my own base. Stupid granulated walls that I cannot. Okay, I got hurt on it, so it doesn't allow me to pick it back because probably every time it hurts someone, it got hurt. It gets hurt too, so just cannot pick. This game, holy cow. Okay. So those wall caps won't hurt anyone, even if it just looks like they will. Above here I could, you know, add like those special ceiling pieces. Why am I complicating my life again here? Let's go back to what is being complicated right now, okay? This. Okay, just, or I could always remove everything. I mean, just leave it, keep it simple. I mean, why can't I be a simple person? I'll be happier, I think. I'm not caring about anything. Anything irrelevant, yeah. I mean, why can't I be like that? Just, that's all, like this. And yeah, I mean, things are hanging there. Who cares about that? I mean, this is much more clean, less space. Floating stuff, who doesn't like that? Like, there's so much space under there. Looks unfinished, but like 7 days today will never been finished, and it's still lots of fun, right? Right? Yay! Why did I put that horrible thing in there that hurts people? The thing that hurts. Holy cow. That was a type. Holy. Now I remember one thing. The thing that hurts. It was a title that I gave to one of my random artworks that I've actually drawn, paper ones. I've painted. I was never been a good drawer. I've made like I've drawn and painted eventually to. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. Welcome back to my stream. I've made like I've painted two nails, actually two nails, but the ones that you can actually put on a wall, not nails from your fingers, the nails that you can, you know, put like a painting on the wall and stuff. And I've put some scribbles on the background, and I've titled it saying the thing that hurts. It was probably just a phase of my life. I don't know. So random, and now I say this and then I remember that weird painting. I don't know where it is. Probably it's on my collection of paintings that I've put on some paper somewhere. Also, Where are these fences? Oh, we have this thing here that looks like it's gonna hurt someone, but it won't hurt anyone. And then we have this thing that also hurts, instead of those walls that are annoying me. So we have this here, and we have also these here that have different faces that were annoying me. But who doesn't have different faces? I collect mess, so I do have different faces. Okay. No. That's just horrible. I mean, that thing just floating over there, let's replace it by another type of ceiling piece. Floor. Can I just... Nope. Hey, nails. No, I wasn't talking about EU nails. I was talking about other type of nails. I did draw you. I never saw you, so I cannot draw you. I show you. I show you the nails I'm talking about. These nails, okay? I've drawn some sort of these nails like this. And the turtle. The thing that hurts. Like, so randomly. But good to see here, nails. I hope you don't hurt anyone. So... What is painful is that I cannot set these, and I've just been rambling with these, and you know I have to go. It's just so annoying. Look, it just nothing matches those. So I think I have to take our way here. Maybe. No. If I do this, these will stick out of the ceiling because Funcom, because Unreal Engine, because Funcom design, Stormglass, help fix this, please. Yeah, no. So it's like I just don't want that thing. If there was like some sort of magical object that I could craft, to just there are like hedge plants, like hedges that I could put in there, like a bookshelf. No, that's like I mean, if there was something that could disguise that thing, but like I could even put a brazier in there, but it's not exactly what I was supposed to do in there. That thing will stick out of the base, maybe slightly. It's not the prettiest thing. Look at that. That doesn't look good from the... You know, I could really replace with ramps, but ramps have that issue with the ceiling pieces. they also stick out. That's a problem. That's so stupid. So considering the issue with the walls that don't have like the same pattern on both sides, because there's no other version for that, you know. So I think they should, because DLCs are paid. Yeah, a column underneath. A column could be cool. But here pillars are a bit despised because they are ugly. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm pillar shaming right now. You know. Ah, okay. But this is like the problem. I don't like the pillars. That's like... But thank you for your suggestion. That I can... Ah, damn it, I cannot use this because of the problem. What I could try to do would be to hide all of this monstrosity. Or like make a tiny room here. Okay, I'll put like... why this doesn't work? Hang on. Now it works. Let's see. Make a small room in here, you know. For the prisoners, for example. Something that probably... yeah. I could make that. Like, I was eventually making a small room before, but I destroyed it, so... And, like, make a doorway here or something. And just cover the mess up. I don't know, I have to put it, like, backwards here, so I have to increase the size of this room. I was supposed to build any room here, like, this is pretty much just a passage, like, and a place for decorative stuff, but this works too. And should put it here or here, like the entrance, maybe on the other side. That's okay. Maybe likely the problem is almost solved. You know, I like to see like the side of the stairs. It just the part under, since you know things don't seem to fit properly with each piece. Looks like a Lego piece that it's not properly attached to the other. Looks like it's gonna separate itself from the other piece. And as you can see here, like this part of the rail, it just seems to be like shoved into each piece, like not properly, you know. This is kind of weird. I'm sure that it's kind of hard for them to deal with. I mean, Funcom to deal with, but it's like a few parts here seem to be like you pay a lot for each of these tier 3 pieces, and they should be like more, you know, better placed, like you know what I mean? That's what kind of bothers me a bit when it comes to attention to detail. So we'll see. And it's a shame. Here I could actually do something. Like I wanted this little space, but hang on. Can I go through here? No. I starved my character, and I cannot still fit in there. Damn it. I'm doing a good job then. Okay. Well, maybe I can add one of those inverted sloping walls there. Yeah, okay, like this. Cool. About here... May wanna put the where are those here? Ah, the other way around, silly. Again, it just I touched for too long on the mouse wheel. That's a problem. Okay. And let me see, it just takes up some space. Everything to hide those stairs. The stairs bottom. But that's okay. I think we still have a good amount of space on this side. It's just a passageway, as I said, after all. It just... we do too much this side, though. Maybe I could always put it... oh no, I just... maybe... no, because of that thing. Let's leave it like this. I like it how it was like little before, you know. Or I should not bother with it that much. I'm still trying to think, okay? It looks a bit, let's say, tight in here now. I still have to close this. Now I'm concerned about this. It's so ridiculous. Should I go with like some sort of special looking rooftop or something here? I can put like a brazier here. That's kind of cool too. I mean, I think so. I think I can go with a brazier here then. But it's like this thing is just here, like occupying my space now. Looks like I cannot move really freely. And my field of view, it's kinda... when you have like a big column here, it's just... holy cow. Hey Betty Tony. How are you? The monstrosity is going okay. But currently my builder spirit is kind of suffering because of something stupid about some stairs in there that I wanted to cover up because I feel like they didn't look okay. And then I'm fighting some problems with a few structures that stick out of somewhere because Funcom, you know, and then I'm spending too much time in this back area instead of spending more time in the center as I should today. And my time is running out almost, so, but I'm glad that I'm ready, you know. I'm almost ready to start working finally on this area and then finishing the center of the place, which makes me feeling being closer to finishing this place. So far so good, I guess. Really, I've done a few more rooms in the back, so it's so cool. Thank you for asking. And yes, from here, seen from here, I think it is okay. So I've built an extra tiny room. But now like I have like... I still like that side too. But then, you know, see, I was building like a tiny room for badly behaved trolls before. You know, I can take another look without anything built in here and see if I can decide. I can also get used to what I've just built in that right side in there, because this is getting ridiculous, I know, and I'm sorry everyone. Building and planning property takes so much time. Yes. Hopefully it is worth the effort. Okay, here. I love the shadows in there right now. Really cool. That's why I also want to just leave some places like, let's say, open air. For example, I'm not gonna fully cover up some sections here, like not fully covering up things full of ceiling and rooftops as I've done here, or like in other sections. For example, here the pool is like pretty much fully covered up, but to this area here I can still see the sky, and then during different parts of the day I can still see the sun going through the windows, but I can still yeah, see the sky, and then eventually yeah, it's pretty cool. And then some parts I can still, you know, see the shadows and so on. And I'm really enjoying this so far, even though with several moments of frustration and anger and so much rage towards anything. But other than that, I think just in the end, I think the fruits will grow, and yeah. So you love indoor pools as well? I think everyone does. I think it's a great idea. It gives another, you know, another touch to any place. It just makes it it makes it feeling more expensive too. Looks more expensive, yeah. It's very, very cool. Let me see. So yes, I think I may go with that thing in there. Just having hanging things in there, like, I mean, much more space, but it's okay. Let's take that away. So another double look here to see if I can properly kind of 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. Like this, okay. My time is almost over here today, and I apologize for that. But it's been a while since I started streaming, so, and it's already 4 p.m. I have to do a few things. To go to a place with my boyfriend today, so a few things to get rid of the tomorrow's kitchen cabinets. Just the top cabinets for now, not the bottom ones. Okay, need the places to put things. Stupid bug infestation. Just it is what it is. We're just unlucky sometimes. Here I think I've put the sloping walls, right? I think so. I'm not sure it's the other ones. I keep messing up with these ones. Okay, confusing. I mean, same thing. About that side, did I just? I should have put these ones there, but I think I did not. We'll see the other side. If I have to fix something, I will. Okay, and I have to loosen. Okay. And here, okay. All this because I cannot have, we don't have a version of the walls with, with the same, let's say, with the same faces. We have 2 different faces, but not one with the same, textures. I think I have to go now. I'm hearing a door. Must be him. I'm so sorry. I'll keep doing this likely next week. If I have to go for a longer break, I will. I'm streaming, but so far so good, I think. Welcome back. I just have to go now, Junior. I'm so sorry. But yes, I have to dress up and stuff. This is already middle of the afternoon and it's starting to get late, and yeah. So I still have one wall to clean with, you know, just get rid of a few things on the, also on the, can I say, on the balcony and stuff. So preparing things for tomorrow will be a lot of work, and hopefully later can chill out a bit here too. So thank you so much. You too, Chucky. It's fine. I hope you had a bunch of fun there, Junior, on Zombie. So everyone, thank you so much for this little bit time here. And looks like I've spent a little too much time doing a few things here, but I'm glad that I'm almost finished with at least this back side. I was supposed to really start here, but while rushing things doesn't get things nicely done, I guess, sometimes. So yes, now I feel like we are closer to just get this structure done soon, I guess. Soon, just soon, okay. Thank you. Hello, Nightmare. I'm just about to go. So, see you another time. Have a great weekend very ahead. I know that's tomorrow is still Friday, but anyway, stay safe, take care, and enjoy the time as much as possible, because I know that it hasn't been easy for any of us. I know. And yes, goodbye.